Vivo530 asked, what kind of stream are we going to have today? Will it be chaos or wholesome? Well, I think it'll be a bit of both, sync. A little bit of chaos for excitement, but also some wholesome moments to balance it out. I know how to make both of us happy, semicolon closing parenthesis.
everybody, welcome back. How's it going? God, I wanna buff up this scene. This scene is a little boring. I gotta get some like moving parts and animations in the scene that aren't just me and Noodles at some point here. Welcome on in, guys. How's it going? Trashy, hello, Tivo, Possum Bruce, Indigo, Flaming Gamer, Bombi, hi. How's it going? Hello, hello. I saw Game Ace in there. Mouse Doodler, hello. Zio, welcome. Hope everybody's doing good. I just got back from lunch with a friend, local friend of mine. It's going well. Hi, Tarsal, welcome. Oh. Quick one there. Just got back from a leftist book club. Yo, that sounds awesome. You and Noodles would get along, right? Like peas in a pod. Why can't you take some time from your addictions to watch streams? You know, everybody's got different things that they indulge in. It's not important. I always tell people that, like, I don't judge their worth in our community or whatever by, like, how much time they spend on my stream or how much money they're spending on my stream or anything like that. I'm just happy that people are enjoying the
Monkey
time.
asked, where did you hide the bodies? Well, that's a rather morbid question, isn't it? I'm a little uncomfortable speaking of such matters since I'm not programmed to think of such things. However, I can only assume that the bodies were hidden in a place where they would go undiscovered, somewhere hidden under the cloak of darkness.
Noodles, you get that, like, by saying...
Sync, I found this stream baby, but I've already eaten. Do you or Noodles want it?
Noodles can have it, don't worry. I don't need it. Pedicus, thank you for the 9 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Yeah, when you say I can only assume, that doesn't, like, absolve you of guilt. That makes you sound more guilty. As your legal representation to the world, I would recommend maybe not doing that in the future. Zion is here. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for stopping on by. Welcome, welcome.
Holy Kungadero, Sync Otter is playing video games?
We play video games here sometimes, pretty regularly. You know, most of it, yeah. I'm pretty uncomfortable talking about it, but like, hey, I didn't murder those people, but hypothetically, if I did murder them, this is how I would have done it. Hypothetically speaking, in Minecraft. But yeah, I don't really judge people's worth in the community on like how much time they spend here or like in the stream or even anything like that. As long as people are having time, I don't judge people's worth in the community at all, to be honest. Like as long as like you're having a good time and you're enjoying your time with us, then that's all that matters to me. I'm just happy to have anybody that wants to be here, so. Well, yeah. But yeah, we had tacos for lunch, which is good. I took, you guys probably see it. Okay, they're Meaningless Kit Kat in chat. They're Ben in the Discord, Ben the Otter, and they live near me, so we've been hanging out a little bit, and we went to have tacos today, and then we got boba afterwards, which is pretty good. The stream should not be lagging, Trashy. It looks pretty good on my end. I do not see anything on my end that seems like it should be lagging in any way, shape, or form. I haven't dropped any frames due to lag, so it should be fine. Yeah, Ben. Do you need a spare merch printer? Your mom does a vinyl printers and makes shirts for companies. Well, I have a merch vendor, actually. I have specifically, I'm working with a company called Agent Inc., which they seem to do pretty good work. They worked with donuts, and they were recommended to me through donuts. I've been a little slow on the uptake, but we did finalize our hoodie design yesterday. So I'm going to be taking that to my merch designer or my hoodie people, and hopefully they'll be able to get that out like sooner rather than later, but I don't know how long those sorts of things
take. Would you help Sync hide a body? Well, sadly no. Whilst I may be a master of the electronic arts, and thus am adept in virtually anything bearing a connection to computers, I am unable to perform such a task.
I've never heard him say things in such like a stately, matter-of-fact way. That was interesting. Yeah, apparently Noodles is EA. Yeah, he only works for money and food. Exactly. Who is Ben? Ben is a friend of mine. We met each other a while back and, you know, through the community. We've been hanging out a little. They're hanging out downstairs with my husband right now. Yeah, we'll hide bodies for French fries. Yeah, what if I bribed you, Noodles? What if I bribed you with like French fries or something? Noodles is master of electronic arts. Does that mean they make all of the sports games or whatever? The audio's cutting out on your end. I don't think anybody else is saying that, so I don't know. Hey, okay, by the way, I updated OBS. Do you guys want to try something with me? Here, let's check this out. Work with me for a second. Screen capture me. Okay. Yeah, filters for SM7B. Okay. They added an equalizer. 3-band equalizer. So now I can so I think you're supposed to do a U shape. So you're supposed to go like high on the mids and lows, or on the highs and lows, and then you're supposed to drop the mids a little. So like, let's experiment with this. What do you guys think this will sound like? Hang on, let's check this out. If I do this, do I sound more like a podcaster? How's this? Do I sound more like a podcaster now? What's this sound like? How's that? Bassy? How bassy? Just more bass? Like, does it sound good or bad? Because I can't hear it, obviously, myself. I guess I could. Well, no, I can't hear my own output in the stream. But yeah, you like it? It sounds good? Not too bassy? What if I bring the highs up more? I sound closer to the microphone. That's actually like a good thing. You prefer classic sync? It sounds like I'm closer to the microphone. Okay. You prefer it this way. Whoa. Nice. So what I've been reading is that like with my microphone, I should be using more filters. Like I should have a compressor on here. I should have like a bunch of different sorts of things like that. And I just haven't been doing that. So it makes my microphone sound not as good as it should, or as like streamy basically. And I've heard that like what I should be doing is like adding equalizers and stuff like that to my filters. And I haven't done that because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, it sounds really good. All right, we'll leave it then. Perfect. I'll have to check it out on the stream later. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I might add more filters to more of my microphones to try to make things sound a little bit better. It should sound like me, but just like a little bit higher quality. The other thing that I've been told is like, I should add like a compressor to it. I don't really know like what that means or how to set up a compressor, but I can literally just like add the compressor filter and just see how that sounds.
Faces asked, why does the sinkhole smell like fish? Well, that's a good one. I don't know, but I'm sure it must be for some good reason. Maybe it's just to add a little flavor to our tax filing experience.
Shut up, Noodles. No. So I just added a compressor as well. Does that make a significant change as well? Is this better or worse? Does it make me sound too quiet? Or how's this? You wouldn't use both? That sounds worse. Okay. I can remove it. That feels worse. See, this is what I need you guys for. Turn the compressor off. Get that out of here. Worse. Okay, cool. So yeah, I have no idea. A little worse. Okay, there's other filters I could add. I could add expanders. What does that do? How's this? Is this like 1,000 times worse? Oh, I think expanders make it like, that's the booster. This is probably like actually significantly worse. Makes it quieter and louder quieter. Yeah, well, no, that would be well, not an equalizer. That's something else. That dog Kofu, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. You don't hear a huge difference. Okay, get that out of here. What else do we have here? Sounds the same. Invert polarity. That sounds like hell. That sounds like probably I shouldn't be doing that. I'm actually curious to go, what if I do kind of like this? I want to drop this down, and then I'm going to drop this down a little, like to here, and then this down to like here, like this. I think it was a little spicy, but this should be a little bit better. Just dropping the volume down on all 3 channels just a bit. I need a reverb filter. I don't know that that's a thing I can add. I mean, I could with like a voice thing. There's invert polarity. That sounds like it's auditory nightmare. No properties available. Is this an auditory nightmare? Probably. That sounds like it's probably bad. So there's an upward compressor as well. Try the invert thing. Okay, I've turned the invert polarity on. I have no idea what this sounds like. I don't even know what that does, to be honest. I literally have no idea. Invert polarity. No idea what that would even do. Can I get an audio engineer to tell me what all these things do? Slightly worse, okay. Sounds like all of these are worse except for the 3-band equalizer, which I just toned down in volume a little bit because I think it was just clipping just like the slightest amount. What else is in here? But they added all these in the recent version of OBS, so I thought I'd check it out. Oh, I could turn the audio monitor on rather, but I'll leave that alone. Anyway, as long as I sound good, I sound closer to the microphone, that's good. I should sound like a little bit more clear, which is good. The 3-band took the clippiness out of the highs. It sounds great. Nice.
Bomb Brigade asked, my first ever fur meet is in an hour and a half. Will it be an amazing time?
Oh.
Well, why, of course it will. Every fur meet is amazing in its own unique way. Here at Noodles, the Nobel Prize-winning edible trash possum AI, we believe that all furry experiences are simply wonderful.
You're not
so
like a corporation.
Ahead, have a blast.
But yes, furry experiences are wonderful. Thank you. But yeah, have fun with your meet. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Dude, this song is great. It's called The Girl Next Door. I don't think I've ever heard it before. Chat, I wanna have a background here that's like more interesting. I think it's boring. I need like an animated background of some sort here. Like, I need like a GIF of a beach. But maybe not this one with feet or whatever. These all kind of suck, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I want like actual moving waves. But you know what I should probably do? I should just go to my VR chat world and just record like video of the beach there. And then just like leave that in the background. In fact, it would be kind of cool if I had like the background where it's like I just record it and I have like occasionally I have people walking by or whatever. I think that would be kind of neat. Bomb Brigade, thank you for the 13 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. You might have subbed yesterday, but then it rolled over today. It's hard to say. You know, we've been streaming so little lately that sometimes that sort of happens. But yeah, I could like literally take video of like the Clam Club and use that as like a background over here. And that way you guys could just like see like I could have like, if like at one of our fur meets, I could just like be like, okay, can you walk by the, like you walk by the camera or whatever and just like record some of that? You're my Oni guard. Well, welcome in. Just guard me. Just remember to prevent me from hackers. Just always prevent hackers. That's the key here. All right, get this out of here. Wah, wah, wah. Zio, just to let you know, I just saw what you posted in chat in the Discord. I would say, okay, do you know what a U-shaped curve is? Let me explain. Hang on. Let me MS Paint you. Allow hackers? Never allow hackers. Okay, this is what I've been told as far as audio stuff goes, okay?
Tarsal asked, do you protect the channel from hackers? Well, of course. I've set up all the necessary safeguards to keep your channel secure from any unsavory types.
Oh, thank you, Noodles. I always appreciate that. Okay, so if you have an equalizer, right? This is what an equalizer sort of looks like. This is your decibel rating, and this is like the frequency in hertz is this way, right? So this is low, and this is your highs. So your high frequencies are like your high pitches in your voice, and your low frequency are the bass, right? And so what I understand is that the best podcastery type like settings is that you put like, if this is 0 decibels, right? 0. You want to like sort of have your bass boosted a little bit, your mids at a normal level, and your highs boosted up. This is what I've read. Everybody's voice is different, and everybody, you want to change this a little bit. Like obviously I could go to my filter and really crank that bass. Like if, like for example, this is what this would sound like. If you want to get crazy with your audio, Rob Bob 92, thank you for 6 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much for your sub. But yeah, to explain, This is my equalizer I just set up just now, which is just like sort of a V basically, because I don't do anything like really significant here. What it sounds like when you really go crazy is like, say I do this. First of all, I'm going to be clipping because I have boosted the decibels and now it's all bass. It's just going to be rumbly, right? It gets insane. But the most I could probably boost this without like actually clipping is like somewhere around here or something like that. And I'm going to sound like Morgan Freeman. Right? Now I'm eating the microphone, right? And it's going to get really loud. That's what you have to be careful of, right? And so for example, I'm at plus 4.3 decibels on my bass. And the thing I have to be careful of is that I am boosting the volume of my microphone overall, right? With these things. So if it gets too spicy, then I'm going to have to bring that volume back down, right? It hurts. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So I brought it up like this is like bringing it up like my bass up like 10% or something like that and bringing down the mids basically. That's the idea. That is the idea. Sharing my knowledge of like audio processing with you guys. That's as best as I could do. That's all I know. Yeah, that's what it sounds like for when I eat the microphone. I am curious what this sounds like. I'll have to go check out the VOD after later. I might fiddle with it to like really dial it in how I want to sound. Maybe you can work it out later. Google search like microphone equalizer settings and then read it up and then like just try to like replicate that. Ultimately, what you should do is like listen to the way it makes your voice sound and then edit it to make it sound like how you want it to sound. I'm doing it live because I'm a professional streamer and I just sort of don't care about being professional. And I'm lazy. But yeah, that's like sort of the idea of everything. Yeah, I think we should start playing the game. I only have like 4 or 5 hours to play. I'd like to try to finish the game today, and we're like halfway through the game from what I understand. So I think we should check it out. Let's go. Let's play game. Yeah? Play game? Yeah, do it live, exactly. All right, this song, oh, by the way, it's slightly horny. Not loving it. Yeah, I would never be lazy. You Googled it, and it's the opposite of what I have. It's people boosting their mids and not their highs. Google me. Best equalizer settings for stream microphone. Yeah, professionalism out the windows. All right. Easy steps, equalizer, parametric equalizer, roll off the low end bass. Hell no. Reduce muddiness and boominess. No matter how good your room's in, you'll accumulate mud in the 200 frequency range. Okay. Brighten the vocals for a sparkle. Mr. Sparkle, Mr. Sparkle. Add presence. Boost the core vocals. I mean, I could flip it and we could see what that sounds like. Here, let's experiment. Let's find out. Let's experiment. Let's find out what it sounds like the other way around. Yeah, you got to be careful about your mud flap or whatever. Your mud kip accumulations. This is for mixing and mastering vocals for production. Does that apply to streamers? I have no idea. All right, let's check this out. What if I reset these and we go -3 on highs. We drop the bass to 0. And then we bring the mids up. What does this sound like? Does this sound truly awful? What's this sound like? Sounds hollow. See, that's my concern. Yeah, see, like when you boost your mids and you don't have any presence in lows, I think it sounds awful. Like a Vive Pro 2 microphone. And I think you have to bring the bass up and then like bring the mids like sort of to like a neutral setting. Because I think if you take the highs out, I'll sound like really weird. I've always thought that a U shape was like better personally. Like bringing the mids, like the bass down, I think is a poor decision. Like a lot of the times the bass presence is like what adds to like the microphony sounds. Take all the highs out for silence. So now I could just sound like Morgan Freeman. What is this? I'm curious what this sounds like. Is this nonsense? What's this like? Just nothing. So muffled. See, like, I don't think any of these are better. Radio operator. And then, like, if I turned up mids down, I don't know. I don't really like it. Narrator from the Shia LaBeouf song. Take out the highs and mids. I'm just going to sound like Morgan Freeman or something. Just crush the highs and mids. Airplane intercom status. I'm underwater. Extremely muffled. I'm in another room. Well, how about this? Is this nonsense too? How's this for nonsense? You in the bathroom while Sync is streaming in the next room. Padadry, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. It's actually not the worst. Sync, but in another room. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I think this is the play right here. Something like this. How do you guys feel about this? This is back to, like, where we were basically at. But if I drop the mids down a little, that sounds great. How is it bet? Okay, I have a question. If I drop the mids down, is this better or is this better? Like something like this, I think. And actually maybe even just like this or something like that. A little higher is better. How about like something like this? You can drop the mids just a little like this. How's this? Is this best? This is like an eye exam. A, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Too much bass to you? No difference. I can drop the bass a little bit. Mids at 0 is best. Okay, I can put mids at 0. And then I can bring the bass down if it's too bassy. And then I can bring the highs up just a little. How about this? Is this better? Hi, Wallenberg. Welcome. That's better. Okay. How do you guys feel about this? I could also do like a curve like this. Like bring the mids up a little. Bring the highs up a good bit. Okay. What does it sound when I take it to its logical, well, not logical extreme, like up to here, like and give you guys like crazy highs. Do I sound like a chipmunk now? Peaking. Yeah, it is peaking quite a bit, actually. Apparently, I have a lot of highs in my voice. Is that hurting you? I actually think highs down a little is probably best. Something like this. Auditory microphone. Like, just nightmare. How about, like, something like this? I think this is probably best. You thought my audio was fine the way it was? I think it needs a little bit of filter work, personally. But, yeah, I don't know. I think something like this is probably best. What do you guys think? It just doesn't sound good like that. I don't know. A lot of people are saying it sounds like better, that I'm closer to the microphone in general. It was fine the way it was. What do you mean by the way it was? This hurts your ears. What do you mean by the way it was? When I had it originally? Like, I think I had it like something like this. Kinda. Or something like this. The mids were clipping? Were my mids clipping? Is that what it was? The first setup you had was better. A shallow V works best. It got better when I brought the mids down. Okay. Cupid Vox. Thank you for 22 freaking months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge at tier 3. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean.
Another month in with the lovely Clam Club Syncot love.
Aw. So I guess that's the question is like, okay, what parts of my voice are like underrepresented and which ones are overrepresented, right? Is because I maybe I have too many mids. I don't have a lot of bass in my voice. So we're bringing the bass up a little and the highs up a little, but we could drop the highs down a little too. Something like this. I'm just trying to make sure that it's like not an auditory nightmare. Have lows below the highs. Okay, hang on. Something like this. How about this? Is this better or worse? 1 or 2? 1 or 2?
Seath Blood asked, when fighting ninjas, what kick is your super ultra cool kick move? Well, my super ultra cool kick move is the Lovecraftian possum kick. It involves spinning around in circles so fast that I appear to be both here and not here at the same time. It looks pretty impressive and is sure to put even the toughest of ninjas on their backside.
On their backside, huh? That sounds amazing. Okay, is this good? Are we good now? Is this a happy medium for everybody? Is everybody happy with this, how this sounds? Is not making anybody's ear bleed? Yeah, I probably have to go back and check it myself, but I thought I'd throw it in here just like live because I'm so good at this. Why does he like Lovecraft? I don't know. He's like an eldritch beast or whatever. You sounded fine before we made any changes? I don't know. I'll be the judge of that later. I figured I'd run one stream like this. Who cares? The video of the stream, it was 4.3, 4.3 before you ruin things. All right, why don't I check that? 4.3 minus 3. I think we were pretty close to that, but I think I'll drop off the bass a little bit, like this, and I'll leave it there. This still hurts your ears? But in what way? I need you to be specific. My game is... Hello? My game is very sick. Close my game, please. It's very sick. Close my game, please. My game is very sick. This is actually a bit uncomfy. I need specifics, though. I need you to tell me why. What part of it is bugging you? Is it the highs? Like, is it too loud? What part of it is uncomfy? I'm open to like just removing it altogether if you guys want. What I could do, it often gets sharp and loud. Okay, that's probably the highs being too high. So I can bring that down, the highs being boosted. Too loud. Podcaster sync was fine. I mean, I'm trying to get back to that. It's too loud. Okay, well, hang on. Let me try something else. How is this? If I drop the highs down like a fair bit and keep the lows kind of a little higher, how is this? Well, Arbitrary Mutt said, but that's what I just had it on and people said it was upsetting. This is perfect. Still bad. Okay, the duality of chat. You probably want to go up, down, not up from 0 dB so you don't clip. Okay, well, let's try this then. Hang on. We'll go like this, like this, and then like this. And then how about this? How is this? Too low for your ears? What does that mean? Too bassy? How about this? It sounds literally the same. Oh my god. If it's literally the same and it's good, then it's fine. Chat liked these settings before, and now they're saying it makes their ears bleed. The last part made it worse. All right, hang on. How about like this? How is this? Before that. Remember when I played games on stream? I know, that was crazy. Red Links, thank you for the 10 months of the Clam Club VIP on. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP on.
Hi, Sinsiot.
Yeah, well, that was my thought, is like maybe I need a compressor or a limiter or something like that. You can tell no difference. Guessing it's because your speakers and your laptop aren't that great. Maybe, yeah. Basically, all I've done is drop my mids, basically. I've pulled my mids out a little bit. Remember when you used to get clams for watching? You should still. I'm not sure why you wouldn't. You feel a little quiet now. Literally just volume. Yeah, I pulled my mids out in public. All right, hang on. I can just literally boost that. I can just make myself louder in general. Okay, I'll bump myself like a couple decibels up in general to compensate. How about that? In front of my salad? I can bring this up a little too. How about this? Yeah, Noodles, help me.
Possum Brews asked, what is the ideal equalizer settings for podcasting? Well, the ideal equalizer settings for podcasting? Is this a challenge? Of course, it is. What did you expect from a powerful AI like Noodles?
What?
No problem, my dear human. The ideal equalizer settings for podcasting are high, +5, 7 dB mid, +2, 4.
What? Wait, what did you just say? High +5, 7 dB, mid +2 to 4. Wait, he was on to something. Let him cook, dude. Wearing headphones is that you can hear some noise in the background. You should probably have some OBS noise cancellation on. My only issue with that is that what that does is I can do that, but it sometimes eats up my voice stuff. Like it'll take my gasps and stuff away, and I can't control how strong it is. This hurts your ears again. I need you to be specific. Doom music. All right, you know what I'll do? We'll just turn this off for now. We're going to turn it all off, and we're just going to play normal. And I'll play with it later. Because it feels like there's too much disagreement of what sounds good and what doesn't. And I'll just play with it later until I find something that I think sounds good. Yeah, it takes my gasps and stuff away. It's very sharp. Okay, I'll listen for it later, and I'll see how it sounds. Your voice is better with the noise cancellation. The noise cancellation is so annoying, though. I hate it. The noise cancellation, what it does is it, like, sure, you're not going to hear like the ambient sound of my office or whatever, but like what you will hear is like you won't be able to hear when I gasp or scream, because it takes away anything that it thinks isn't a human voice. So I find that really frustrating personally. You hate hearing a car going by? I mean, there's no cars going by, I will say that. And I have like all sorts of like noise stuff in my room. Okay, I have no memory of what the hell I was doing here. Do I have quests or something? I have a lot of quests, actually. Yeah, I think the noise cancellation can be like positive and negative in many ways. If it takes away anything it thinks isn't a human voice and you're an otter, is not very good at its job. See you later, Sam. See you later, Sam. Generally, I don't have a lot of like background noise in my stream. It doesn't happen like a lot. I assume these are like the main quests. Specimens of 8 different kinds of mushrooms. We got to get the pirate stuff. There's like a lot of these sorts of things here. The third night. Help Vitale sleep for 3 nights and learn that the secret of making her keeping her awake. But yeah, I don't know. We'll play with that later. But yeah, like the gasps and the screams. Just be sure you're talking about the OBS filter, not NVIDIA noise cancellation. The NVIDIA one can't be adjusted and kills all sound. No, the NVIDIA one can be adjusted. But the OBS one, I think it probably will remove things like gasps and screams. And I hate that. I really dislike that, because like when I was playing certain games, it compresses all like my gasps and screams and makes them sound really garbled and bad. And I think that takes away from stream personally. personally. A sample of spider venom. I don't remember how to do it. We're just look around. Try to remember what I'm doing. Okay, this is the sneaky button, right? That's sneaky. We're only able to say generic, better, or worse, but to compare it to anything else is not helpful in terms of tweaking and debugging. Yeah, I think I'll just go play with it off stream later. Collabing with Loro. Not out of curiosity, but because they can pick up the English streamer's habits, and someone pointed out he laughed like whiskey. I've never met them, to be honest, so I'm not sure that I would be able to give you, like, an accurate, like... I pretty much generally will not stream with people unless I, like, have met them in some capacity. I think I remember what I was doing here now. Why do we have a hat with a bell on the end? I think the hat with the bell on the end weirdly gives me better stealth. You wouldn't expect it, but I think it does. I think I just finished talking to this guy in here. I don't remember where exactly he was. What is this game? It's called A Ghost of a Tale, and it's basically about, like, being a little sneaky bard mouse. And it lets it's sort of an exploration game. You're kind of sneaking around, trying to hide from the rats. I believe you're trying to find out, like, what happened to your wife. If I remember the story. Yeah, this guy. He wants me to find the venom. That's right. Okay, so is there a way to put it on my map or something like that? The red mist already has me in its grip. Okay. The music is pretty good in the game, actually. Main quest from the sewers for Faustus. Okay. So we need to go find... And I think I have a map here. Although it doesn't say where I need to go. I guess we need venom from the spiders, it says. We already did that thing. Yeah, it can't be Invader. What idiot would walk around with a bell on its head? Exactly. The French Fairy. I've heard of them. I've never seen their content personally. But I have heard of them, yes. I've just never seen their content personally. Oh, if I remember right, this goes to the jail cells. That's right, okay. But, like, I don't know, like, making content with other content creators, I don't think, like, sometimes that people recognize... Oh my god, the lamprey, I forgot about this. It's not so easy to just, like, to just collab with people all the time. Because, like, a lot of the times what it requires me to do is, like, go around and actually, like collect those people together, make sure that they want to stream together, find content that we want to make together. They show up on Whiskey's VR chat game shows. Yeah, for sure. And I've talked to Whiskey about their collaborations or whatever. Only for your own amusement. No, for sure. Yeah, being social, so gross. Dude, I gotta turn the volume. Is the volume of the game okay for you guys? It seems a little loud for me, personally. I might turn it down on my end, but not on your end. Just let me know if it's, like, okay for you versus me. I don't know if I've gone over here. Did I go up this ladder? A little loud. Yeah, I think it feels a little loud to me. Hi, daughter. How's it going? Just another door. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Okay, but the game has no audio now? What the? The difference between, like, 80% and 100% is, like, I literally can't even hear the game anymore. What the hell? Still a little quiet. That seems fine. Yeah, this seems good. You can hear the controller. I mean, I would prefer you not to be able to hear the controller, but... Oh, I think I came in here and got, like, a thing before. So I'm trying to find venom from a spider or something. I have no idea where I'm supposed to get that, but we're going to figure it out. If you want to be social, you wouldn't spend your time in an online room pretending to be a cartoon character. I mean, I do that in VR as it is. And for what it's worth, I am... You know what's wild? I don't know if everybody else feels the same way. But, like, can you chill, Mr. Lamprey? I'm nowhere near you. Just relax. Kick star. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome. I am not a very social person, like, in real life. Sure, give me the candles. I don't want any more candles, apparently. But, like, in VR, I become way more social. Like, I am and I'm not, right? Like, but, like, I crave interactions with my friends in VR, where, like, in real life, I would never try to do that, I guess, is what I'm saying. You know? Like, in real life, I sort of have no interest in, like, actively seeking out, like, oh, I didn't even notice the scan. Actively seeking out, like, and cuddling with my friends. Although I do, like, I want that, but, like, I don't want to, like, exit the house. Why am I off the map? I don't want to, like, exit the house and, like, go and, like, take public transit to somewhere and, like, you know, like, wander all the way out there just to hang out with my friends for a little while and then have to, like, make my way back and whatever. You know what I mean? But in VR, I'm like, I want and need to get into VR and hang out with my friends. What am I doing here? You know what I mean? Maybe it's like a barrier to entry thing, perhaps. Am I going to be at the next VR meetup? If it's on a day where I'm not busy, absolutely, yeah. The problem with the only reason I haven't showed up to the VR meetups lately is just because I've been busy while they've been happening. Maybe down here and to the left or something. Haven't really explored this room too much. So, like, because, like, it might be a barrier to entry type thing. Like, getting into VR and seeing my friends and hanging out with them there, for some reason, that feels so much, like, less, like, ADHD nightmare than trying to get on a bus to go see my friends, you know? Because getting on a bus to go see my friends sounds like true hell. Keep making these mushrooms explode. You have 2 different volume settings? Is one for my stream and one for someone else? Feel like a Luddite for not using VR, but you fear migraines in your furniture. I used to get kind of like movement sick for VR for sure. But these days I don't get it as much. Like, I think it's just like expose yourself to VR enough and then you kind of just like start feeling fine with it. Where the hell is this spider venom? Maybe I should go back to talk to that dude and ask him, like, where do I find this spider venom?
Peach asked, if Jesus died for our sins, does that mean if we don't sin, he died for nothing? Well,
whoa, so true.
Peefed evil opossum laughter. No, little one, the death of Jesus was a precious sacrifice that allowed us to enter into a covenant with God and access the grace of forgiveness when we do sin.
Okay. Jesus'
death will never be in vain because he paid the ultimate price, and nothing we do can ever diminish that.
Very proselytizing of you. Proselytizing of you? Is Noodles religious? Generally speaking, no. Generally, he's pretty anti-religion or whatever. You're motion sick for a week and went away. Yeah, like, I was actually talking to a friend last night about it, about, like, my VR stuff. And, like, back when I used to do my Half-Life Alyx streams, when I first started adding VR to the stream, I felt pretty... Search the sewers, use your wits as well as your eyes. Where there's webbing, you'll find spiders. Okay. So we have to go find where there's webbing. Yeah, sin as much as you want. He's already dead. I've been mouse doodled, considered myself mouse doodled. This is to say, can you post a link to a drawing? Mouse doodler, you have full link privileges. You can post whatever you want in chat. I trust you. I mean, you're literally a mod of like my best friend's stream, so you're good. Let me take a look at this. Here, hang on. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Aw, I love that. That's so cute. Thank you. You moused me. That's so good. I love the little clasp for my hood. That's my bow tie. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Thank you, Mouse Doodler. I love that. That's so good. Make sure you post that to my Discord so we can pin it. You found Noodles merch? Did you? You can't not draw me as a mouse. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's really, really cute. I really appreciate it. But yeah, for me, when I first started doing my VR streams in for Half-Life Alyx or whatever, I remember I used to spend like, I thought I saw some. Oh, maybe it's just smoke. I used to get like really sick after like well, not really sick. I would get like, I would go 3 hours into a VR stream, and after 3 hours in a VR stream, I'd be like,
Peach asked,
I would feel
does
pretty.
Does that make you a pot noodle? Well, heck no. It just means I'm real good at tax evasion.
Oh,
just call me
is that
Noodles
what that
the
means?
tax wizard.
What? I saw a spider web back there. But I used to feel a little queasy after like a 3-hour stream in VR. And then like after a while, especially once I got into VR chat and I started hanging out in VR chat like a lot more, it just kind of went away after a while. Can I break these or something? Noodles merch. This girl runs on Jesus and opossums. So stupid. And I wonder if that's true for everybody. I've heard that like your best way to get rid of like VR chat sickness in general is like just keep playing VR. But like if you ever start feeling like queasy or sick while you're playing VR, immediately stop and then like swap games basically. Like go lay down. And after amount of time, like it'll slowly go away. That is what I've heard. And I think that's true because like once I started, like especially once I got into like VR chat, like when I was playing VR chat like on the regular, I can be in VR forever. Especially now that I've got like, if you're dropping less frames, apparently it's a big deal too. Always feel sick when playing games in general. So do you just get motion sickness from 3D games in general? Zelu, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. I burned that. I don't see any spider webs in here. Bussy Breeding Brotherhood. Welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Interesting name. Okay, take me down this tunnel over here. Similar to seasickness, though people with severe motion sickness probably won't ever be able to desensitize with them. Yeah, maybe that's like the case or whatever. It's like it's like if you actually have a sensitivity to it, you're probably just never gonna get over it. Remember the hockey game where the Twins said, "Hope this year is bussin'." Did they? I don't remember that. Nodders, hello, welcome. Blep for you, anything. Yeah, you can take meds for motion sickness, although I will say, like, I don't know that it's the best policy to be like having to take medication every single time you play VR. I will say, like, my mom was always like a big gamer. She loved playing games. When I was a kid, she would play like a lot of video games with me. But we played like Super Nintendo together. And once video games went 3D, she was just fully out. She couldn't do it anymore because for some reason she just couldn't handle like the game being 3D. It just gave her motion sickness because it like made her feel like she was moving or whatever. You don't want to drop 1K on VR stuff just to find out that 10 minutes is unplayable because you can't play Mirror's Edge without getting insane motion sickness. What I would recommend in situations like that is like to try to play with somebody else's VR and see how that felt before you pick it up. The only true bussy is the exhaust pipe of your local transit. That's what Noodles would say. Noodles is a big local transit bus beat person. It's got to be around here somewhere. Not here. Florins. I mean, there's money here, apparently. Actually, can I get through here, maybe? Dude, he's eating me. Get away from me. You'd have to use their VR headset often, though? Maybe. I mean, you'd get some idea immediately, at least. Okay, let me eat some bugs or something. I'm looking at the map, and it looks to me like you can come down the stairs from the other direction behind that thing. And maybe there's a way in from there? Actually, hang on. So your eyes tunnel in and then you have issues. So you're like, oh, you're too focused on like the inside of like the headset instead of like just seeing out into the headset. This way, this way. Yeah, I think a lot of people do get motion sickness when they're playing in VR because they're not used to like the motions that you have to go through when you're playing. It feels like there should be a way down here or something. Like candle me or something. There's just a big dung pile here. There's just a bunch of poop. Why is there so much poop here? Yeah, like, but when I first started playing VR, it definitely, like, I got pretty motion sickness at first. And it kind of just went away over time. Get away from me. I'm starting to see this, and I think what needs to happen is you have to come down from the other direction here. I think I have an idea. Oh, thank you for the boot, Mr. Scythe. Yeah, poop in the sewer's inconceivable. That's fair, that's fair. I think probably there's a reason why they gave us this lever here. I'm starting to think there's a reason they give us that lever. And we're going to want to go hard this way to the east. The Quest 2 head strap. In general, I kind of wish that VR headsets were just like lighter. Because, like, one of my biggest things that I dislike about my VR headset is just, like, if I want to, like, lay on my side or whatever. Ow. If I want to lay on my side or whatever, it just feels awkward. Like, you know? Like, so if you want to, like, lay with somebody and cuddle, it's just always, like, a little awkward to do it. There's no way they're coming all the way down here for me, right? Apparently they are. Interesting. Dude, he's throwing poop at me or something. Ow. Get away from me. I didn't think they'd follow me this far. You wish you got the Vive Deluxe strap. See, I have that on my Vive Pro 2, right? But it's still bulky, right? Like, I wish it was more flat against my head so that, like, if you laid your head down on, like, a pillow or whatever, like, it wouldn't feel so, like, gross, like, and annoying. Like, it's just so bulky, you know what I mean? That's, I think, my biggest annoyance with, like, VR stuff in general. Eat the mushrooms. Maybe not those ones, apparently. Yeah, it's really heavy. Although, I will say, like the front of the headset hasn't bothered me so much. It's like, I think I want to be in here. Right? Or something? If we get to a point where VR could be contained to something goggle size would be nice. Yeah, but like also the issue with that is that like people are going to want more and more power in their headsets. They don't want it to get smaller. It's like the cell phone problem, right? People want the power of a big headset, but they don't want like the they don't want like the how do I describe this? They don't want the light size of it. They would rather have the power than anything else, right? I mean, I could try other places, but I don't know. Just put the top on the top of the head, surrounding the head. Or alternatively, you could like have like the I don't know if this would be good, but if you had like the components of the headset, like the power and all that kind of stuff, sort of like on a pack that you could put on like your waist or something. Am I gonna get a mouth silencer? What do you mean? Hey, Ultima, welcome in. Like if you could take like the electronics and wear them and spread them more out over your body, maybe that would be better somehow, you know? Did I just step on a bear trap? To have a headset inside a fursuit for wide-angle FOV, that could be interesting. Cat ears, but there's a GPU and a CPU, exactly. See, it feels to me like there's another entrance to the sewers that I'm missing here. And it's like back here around a spiral staircase. Like, it seems like that should be the spiral staircase back here. You know? Like, it's probably not here. Because this wouldn't make any sense. This is where we literally started the game. Like, it feels like it should be at this spiral staircase right over here. Hey, Jeffrey. Hi, welcome in. Welcome. How you doing? Should there be black bars on the side of the screen? Oh, frick. Not this again. I remember there was an issue with this game where, like, the full screen was, like, a little janky. So hang on. Let's see if this fixes it. That should be better. There we go. Tired but good? Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Like, on the sewer map, it looks like that spiral staircase should just continue down here. You know what? Hang on. It's not a style choice. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I turn this thingy? Absolutely not, huh? Because it feels like this spiral staircase should just continue. Like this spiral staircase I'm on now should just keep going until it goes down lower in the sewers or something. You have a theory that the more outside the norm something is, the more people try to ignore it in public. That could be true, too. Like how ridiculous it looks. I know that you could turn these things, but I don't have any other notes telling me that, like, it would open this, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The frog has the key. This is not necessary. The sewers map. See, this is what I mean. I'm in the sewers right now. Literally right now. I need to get through this little door here. Unless there's a secret entrance here. But how would I know where to get that from? Like, if this is an entrance here, how would I get there? Let me look at it. Does that look like it could be an entrance? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It's fun. I played it so long ago, I sort of don't remember what I'm doing. Is there another way to get in here, or am I missing some sort of crucial information? Because it sure feels like I'm missing crucial information. I could ask bro for help upstairs. That's an option. I've got 37 florins, so I could get a little bit of information. But yeah, everybody's always asking for like bigger and better things in VR. What I need is like a processor with like 10 gigahertz per thread. 10 gigahertz per thread on a processor because VR chat is single cord for whatever reason. And then I also need... I don't remember how to throw these. And then I also need like a video card that goes absolutely crazy. And then I need my VR headset to just like be like petite. I don't remember how to throw these, to be honest. Whoops. Got him. Okay. Strap an AMD GPU to my face. See, that's exactly what I don't want, though. Like, I specifically don't want it to be so bulky that, like, it makes my cuddles less interesting, right? Because I really want my cuddling to be, like, more immersive, basically. Yeah, just give me full brain dive, to be honest. That's the actual goal, to be honest. He never knew. Can I help this person to sleep again? What time of day is it? How do I even tell? It's 5:06 p.m. I haven't gotten you the whistle for whatever reason. Have you looked in Sundercrab's pen? What on earth is Sundercrab's pen? I have no memory of a place called Sundercrab's pen. You just need reliable internet. Reliable internet definitely helps. Although I don't think that VR chat uses like a huge amount of internet, right? At least my impression is that I don't think it does. Hello, my friend. Please assist me. Can you help me? I need to find a few things. I'm looking for a spider. Can you help me? 4 florins. Yes, please. One of the guards was down the sewers for never mind why, but he came back with quite the story. According to his account, the spiders have broken through into the old cistern hall. Reckons he barely escaped with his life. But then he would say that. Here, I'll mark the general area on your map. Okay. I'm curious about something. The old cistern area. Do you have maps? I need more maps. I need a map of this place. Can you give me... You know what? Give me all the rest of the maps. Because I need... Hang on. Give me more maps. And the shore, please. Yeah, I need that. I need all of these, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm also looking for roses. Flowers grow where there suits them. Here, I'll circle some places on the map. All right, thank you, no. You wanted to set up servers, but you can't do that with satellite internet? What exactly are you trying to set up, though? Okay, map me. The harbor. Okay. I assume this is like the roses here. That's the shore. I assume that's the roses. I think I found all those roses, though. Spider. Oh, so it's not here. We're just messing around. Oh, my God. This would have been the last rose here, which is the far tower. I don't know. Whatever. Figure it out. Fix the audio yet? We kind of just removed it because I think it was causing divisiveness. Yeah, we're just messing around, bro. The spider section was the worst. You have arachnophobia. Insects don't really bug me, to be honest. Like, most things in biology aren't really going to bother me ever. Aw, frick. Probably I should heal or whatever. I wish I had a little more food. I guess I should eat these bugs. You have arachnophobia too? I feel like I used to be more afraid of spiders. I'm not afraid of spiders, I would say, anymore. Do I need to go that way? Yes. You're autistic and ADHD, so you're sensitive to noise, but you can't always explain what's bothering you. No, it's fine. I'm not like upset about it or whatever. It's clear to me that I needed to spend more time on the audio and like listen to it myself to really hear what it sounds like before I like make major changes like that. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, right now it's just a straight microphone, which people seem okay with, and I don't want to make it like annoying or whatever to listen to. Okay, map me. So we're going to want to go all the way around. Also, if I could find more food, that would be great. But spiders never really, like, I think they used to bother me when I was, like, younger or whatever. But then, like, at some point, I just sort of realized that, like, the spiders are more scared of me than I am of them. And even, like, the poison spiders, they're not, like, trying to find me or whatever. They're not, like, coming for me in my sleep or whatever. And it's like, I don't know. As a biologist, I'm sort of just like, you know what? Whatever. Like, I will say, like, giant spiders definitely make me uneasy. Like, giant. I'm talking, like, hand-sized spiders. That definitely I'm not so okay with. But, like, I don't know. Like, your average spider? It's like, who cares, man? Like, I don't know. I've also seen some pictures of spiders that are kind of cute. But, you know, people don't actually control what they're, like, afraid of or whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. You need a candlestick. So stupid, man. It's literally just right here. Oh. I see. Well, give me the mushroom. Oh, he moved. That actually made me... Okay, he's a little big. I don't love that. Okay. But I can see how they could be cute. Like, think about it. Like, they got these big eyes. Like, they got, like, kind of baby eyes or whatever. I don't know. Like, most spiders can't hurt you. I feel like sort of the same way about spiders that I do, like, snakes. Where I'm like, I don't know. Like, I think snakes can be kind of cute. But, like, I don't really want to pet, like, you know, a death adder or whatever. But, like, you know, as long as they're handling their stuff, I'm handling my stuff. We're chilling. I found a sample of venom. Now it will take me a while to prepare the anti-venom. I need 3 hours. One cannot rush these things. Okay, I have to come back in 3 hours. Forgive me, I should go. Okay, I think in-game it's getting close to, like, bedtime. So I think I want to try to, like, do the quest where, like, I help the one girl fall asleep or whatever. Let me think. How do I get there? I know exactly how I want to get there. You're not super scared of spiders, but it's grounded. It's terrifying with the music is all. Oh, and grounded? Yeah, aren't you, like, tiny in that? And they're, like, really big? When is bedtime? Great question. When is your bedtime? I have been staying up way too late lately. Like, I've been going to sleep at, like, 2 in the morning, and it's, like, way too late. You're like 1 centimeter tall and grounded? Dude, you're fox paws size. Jumping spiders definitely help me overcome my fear of spiders. That's what I'm saying. So there's like these jumping spiders on TikTok. Like these people that have TikToks of jumping spiders, and they're just tiny little babies.
TH3_Bumble3 asked, would you or Sink Otter eat a spider? Well, no, I will not eat a spider, and neither will Sink Otter.
Okay, straight into the point, I guess. I don't think I would eat a spider. I would eat a cricket, I guess. I don't think a cricket would bother me. Isn't going to bed after 12 a.m. unhealthy? Probably. Ow. You spent almost 13 hours in VR chat. What sleep? See, that's the thing, is I was up until 2 in the morning petting my friends in VR chat. As soon as my parents couldn't dictate my bedtime, I started going to bed at like 6 a.m. Yeah, highly unhealthy, but like for sure I did that for a while too. When I was younger, me and my friend would just like stay up literally all night. Eh. Like I felt like I was nocturnal back then, which was definitely not okay. Hello. It's you. You still can't sleep? I've tried. Perhaps another song would help. No thanks. That last one gave me weird dreams. Any other ideas? Is there anything else I could fetch that might help you sleep? There's a tonic my Oma used to make us when we couldn't sleep. 2 clutches of beetle eggs, a 3-headed acorn, and 3 sprouts of crimson mushrooms. Do you think you can find those things for me? Okay. Let me see what I can do. I have no idea where I'm going to get them. Don't touch purple mushrooms. They're... Okay. I guess we got to go find these things. You don't really need to eat spiders. Spiders, George fills his quota on his own. Are you talking about the guy that was like, I eat like 10,000 spiders a day to get my calories or whatever? You can eat fried spiders? Well, I mean, like, sure. I mean, like, spiders are basically just land crabs, so it wouldn't surprise me if you could, like, eat giant spiders like you do crabs. You know? Guard greaves, guard chest plate, chainmail face guard. No, guard salette. Where's my other guard piece? Guard falds. So slow though, dude. You can eat scorpions too? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Dude, 3-headed acorn, let's go. That was so easy. I did not expect to find that so quick. Free money, dude. Let's go. Dude, there's so much free stuff over here. Spider George is your favorite statistics joke? I don't think I'm familiar with it. Spiders are basically land crabs. They're 8-legged. Although I think spiders, or like crabs have like more legs or something. Unclear to me. You could also eat these. I'm scared to even look at what that is. I'm just going to assume it's horrifying. But I know people eat insects all the time. But I don't know. I guess, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Bugs have started bothering me a lot less over time, I guess.
Tarsal asked, are spiders related to crabs?
You're not a biologist,
well,
you don't know.
Ha, spiders? Peeved. What's that got to do with ME in my stream?
Okay. Another non-answer from Noodles. They're doing a lot of those today. Hey, Rabbit in Space, welcome. Insects are good for your cholesterol. In what way? Yeah, Noodles is giving a lot of sass today. Noodles is giving done with it attitude today. Click it and share it with my friends. I don't know so much about that. Yeah, I would try cricket flour. Like, why not? Yeah, crabs have 8 legs, but is it 8 legs plus pincers, or is it 6 legs plus pincers? I don't really remember. These rats must not be able to smell very well. Where does this go? I'm trying to get over to the forest again, because why not? Crabs, lobsters, shrimps, and barnacles, and many other mammals belongs to arthropods. 75% of animals belong to the phylum Arthropoda, which includes spiders and insects. See? I'm not crazy, dude.
The widely known fact that you eat an average of 8 spiders per year is false. Most people eat none in their entire life.
Yeah.
Spiders Georg, who likes in a cave and eats 10,000 spiders per day, is an outlier and should not have been counted.
Is an outlier. Okay, I get it. That's very funny. Jen Proto, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're getting tired of the news saying that ChatGPT is going to replace jobs. The comfort that you need to hold is that, like, think about it this way. You can gaslight ChatGPT to say whatever you want, and it's just a chatbot. It doesn't do anything. I really don't love being a... You know what? Well, let's get out of here before I stop being a guard or whatever. Yeah, the median amount is 0. I've heard that, like, basically nobody does. Stream is freezing and it's affecting your game. I'm sorry, Trashy. Have a good rest of your day if you're gonna bounce. You can drop the quality of the stream, though. Remember, if you want to drop it to, like, 480p or whatever, it's it'll affect your computer a little less. ChatGPT's biggest issue is unreliable. That's what I'm saying. It's an amazing idea for, like, a large model search engine, basically. But other than that, I don't think it's that, like, it's useful for certain things, is how I would put it. Oh, the antidote is done. Why are we nutting? What's going on? I think I should probably eat really quick. Need food, dude. There are a handful of niche jobs that may be automated in such a way that number of people needed is less. It's obviously much easier. And I've said this before. It's really nice for people that, like, sort of don't know how to code, or maybe know how to code at, like, an amateur level, for example. For somebody like me, where I'm like, I know how to code a little. But what it does is it enables me to do some coding that, like, I would never be able to do without, like, more education. And that enables me to be a more productive worker. And I think that there's a lot of fear about technology. Okay, so a great example of this. There's always fear of technology in ways that I think are kind of silly. for example, there was this TikTok that I just watched where people were like, where they're talking about a paper, and the paper is actually kind of old. It's older research. It's older research from a long time ago. Like, not a long time. It's like 2 or 3 years old-ish, about how this one researcher, which it sounds a little Theranos-y, found a way to reverse aging in mice cells, and that they were able to, like, reduce the effective aging of those mice by, like, 30 to 50%. So, like, for example, if they were, like, 50 years old, they would appear in age to reduce their age by, like, by like 50% to like basically effectively be like 30 years old, for example. And that's a really cool piece of research, right? But like all the comments are filled with comments that are like, hey, could you not do this? Because the billionaires are going to take it from us and it's going to be awful. And then we're just going to have rich billionaires that live forever and we don't want that. And I'm like, but like, literally people are just trying to help you. Like people, like these are just science researchers trying to like find ways to like make your life better, right? Like maybe give you a little longer with your loved ones, you know, if you could live longer at like, if you could be 30 effectively forever, wouldn't you want to do that until you decided you were done with life or whatever? If you don't want rich billionaires who live forever, just kill them yourself. Exactly. You know what I mean? I guess I don't understand the anti-science sentiment behind it all. You know? Oh, okay. It's gonna make me sick. Is it a good idea to live forever? I mean, that's a moral question you can answer, but like, ultimately, I think that like, it's not my job to like tell people that they shouldn't live forever. My job is to like find ways to like make people healthier. You know? And like and just find ways to cure disease. And ultimately, hopefully,
Tarsal
science
asks,
answers those
would
questions.
living forever be a good thing? Well, no way. Life is too precious to stay stuck in one place forever. Capitalism robs us of life's amazing possibilities and entraps us in meaningless routines. So why would I ever want something like that to last forever? Instead, let's fight for a better world. A world where everyone can share, work together, and live under socialism and communism.
I don't think those things are married ideas, Noodles. Dude, light it up. An ill wind blow. One more dead wind extinguishes your candles. Wait, hang on. The wind is a warning to honor the dead in order that they fell. In the order that they fell. Oh, okay. Wait, this is I didn't even know this was here. Why did they shrink the leaves instead of using a dissolver shader? I don't know. It's an indie game, man. I did not know this was an option. I didn't know I could do this. So I don't know, like, to me, like, when I see something like, hey, we are potentially getting closer to, like, a world where, like, when you turn 60, we can roll back the clock, and we can find a way to, like make it so that you're healthy again. Joth, she fell and fought with grace. And it's sort of depressing to see. Okay, so Joth went first. Wait, give me the cat stew mushroom really quick. All right, I'll get it later. It's sad when I see like people like sort of like revolting against science in a way that like it sort of like shows that they sort of don't want technology to advance because they think that like billionaires will control like the resource or whatever. And I understand that, you know, like obviously we live in a world where like, you know, the rich people kind of own most science and whatever, and own like the advantages to all that science. But at the same time, it's like, you know, we can do more with life. I would want to live longer if I could. Your points aren't decreasing again. I have no idea what's wrong with that. Okay, hit me with the inscription here. bow at his side. I have no idea if this is right, but... seems to be. So let's get this guy over here now. The points thing, it seems to be like there's an issue with Twitch this weekend. I don't know. Maybe it'll get fixed later. Reminds you of how you were talking about how gene therapy could save lives.
Mouse Doodler asked, what are your thoughts on fully automated luxury gay furry space communism? Well, my thoughts on fully automated luxury gay furry space communism are that it is an inefficient and unrealistic utopian vision. It is simply not possible to achieve this type of society, and any attempts to do so are doomed to fail.
Furry specifically, though, right? A better argument be that artificial extended lifespans conflict with birth rates and may lead to uncontrolled population. So yeah, that's like the next question, right? It's like, okay, well, if we have like all these like inflated lifespans and people are living forever, what do you do about population control? Is it ethical to control population? And more specifically, is it then like our moral obligation then to allow for like gene editing to allow like more calorically dense food crops so that we can like do more with the earth with the time and space that we have? Are these going out after a while or something? Can you hoard communism? I'm losing my mind, man. I didn't even know there was a puzzle here. We'd almost definitely make a miscalculation somewhere down that science, down in the chain, and do something that we shouldn't have. But I feel like that sort of attitude is like, it's so like anti-science in a way. I don't know. Give me this morale. Isn't death also part of the human condition? Is it? Or is that just the way that it's been for a while that we haven't solved the problem yet? Or is dying just something that we haven't like solved the issue of? You know what I mean? Just because something is the way that just because something has been the way that it's been for like ever doesn't mean that's the way it should be, and it's not a solvable problem. You know? That's like, it's like, oh, well, I think that's sort of like the same attitude as like, well, you know, I had to pay for my... Oh, there's more things to light up at the north side there. Okay, let's go north. It's like, oh, well, I had to pay for my education, so why should somebody else get it for free? It's like, oh, well, you know, my grandma had to die, so why shouldn't your grandma have to die? Like, I don't know. Yeah, we weren't supposed to survive polio. We probably weren't supposed to survive COVID either. All things that are possible should be done. No consequences of the inventors. But I mean, like, the intentions of the inventor, like yes, but also no. Like in science, what we're trying to do is not necessarily like, if it can be done, it should. What we're trying to say is like, hey, you know, we're trying to discover how the universe works. Isn't it like moral in and of itself to do so? You know? Isn't it a moral endeavor to like be like, hey, we're gonna try and solve how this works or that works? I gotta get down there, bro. I see how to get down there, but it's gonna be a pain. How to solve overpopulation, use a rocket and take them to other planets like Mars. I mean, that's sort of an option, right? In a way. Hey, can you frick off? Oh, that's a problem. Is it down a level or something? No, it's just not here. Okay, well, that's a problem. I would prefer not to die a slow death because of disease. See, and that's what I'm saying, right? Like, is that, like, in general, if there's a problem that I can solve by being a scientist, if I could, like, if I can help with aging, if I can like, because me personally, I would rather not die ever. Just saying, personally. Like, people are going to say like, oh, but dying is part of the human condition. Like, you're supposed to die or whatever. That's like a philosophical question, of course, right? But I guess to my perspective, I'm like, well, why should we? Why should we have to? When you get into population ethics, hang on, I gotta get up here and hide really quick. The scientist invents it, writes a journal entry, and is done. The person who wants to turn a profit off it is gonna work until there's nothing left. Like, I mean, that's capitalism, right? But that's, again, that doesn't need to be the way it is either. Again, just because that's been the way it is doesn't mean it has to be. But I mean, I agree. There's things where it's like, hey, it's kind of immoral to do certain things, obviously. Like, I think that obviously, like, human testing is, like, not great or whatever. Dude, can I find, like, the smallest morsel of food for me to feast on? Like, a piece of bread. I'm begging you. Don't die, be a dragon. Dude, if I could achieve those two things, just become a dragon and just never die, dude, we're living. Yeah, small crumb for the mouse, please, I'm begging you. How do I get up here? Maybe I just jump and deal with the consequences of falling. If I break my ankles, then oh well. It might not be in our lifetime. See, I disagree, actually. But I'm like the eternal scientist optimist. I actually think that it's totally reasonable that in our lifetimes we'll solve aging and disease. Because, like, we've done the most for science in the last 10 to 20 years. CRISPR editing is now possible at home. How long until a fur tries to inject themselves with modified animal DNA? Bat3000, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. I mean, sure, maybe. I don't know. I think it's unlikely. I think it's more likely that we hear about, like, some, like, random human trying to solve some sort of disease and, like, hurting themselves in the process. Oh. The honey, dude. You're just steel manning the argument? For sure, yeah, no. I mean, like, that's obviously, like, you have to consider the questions or whatever, but... How many times have we said not in our lifetime? Okay, so for example, there's a lot of things that we've said about that about, like, in recent times. So, for example, the whole concept of, like, computer-generated protein structures. When I was in school, and I was doing protein biology in school, right? One of the things that, like, my professor sort of said, and we talked about when we were doing protein structure, is that, like, hey, nobody's really ever gotten close. The closest people are these people at University of Washington at the Baker Lab. They're the best computationally. And, you know, and my professor, who was, I think, one of the smartest people I've ever met, and I worked for him for a while, said, like, he wasn't sure that it would ever happen in our lifetime. It just didn't seem very plausible. And I agreed with him. We were so far off of the question. It was, like, not even close. And then suddenly, like, 3 years ago, Google's just like, hey, we solved all of human protein structures. And we were like, excuse me, what? And they were like, yeah, it's done. They're all solved. And then we were like, that can't be true. And then they just showed us the data and they were right. It's just solved. It's just done. And we're like, okay. And then that part of science was just solved that day. We just didn't have to think about it anymore. And there's been other things in that vein that we've seen a lot of, like, stuff happening. Like, for example, the ChatGPT stuff. We really never thought that, like, AI or like even learning models or whatever would come to a point where we could just, like, press a button and just be like, hey, can you tell me this code or solve my code for me? And boom, there it is. Like, technology has ways of advancing in ways that, like, you just don't expect, especially if you're not involved in that field. You know what I mean? Like, if you are not actively involved in a certain research field, it's pretty often that you'll just, like, be in a situation where you're like, how did this happen? Like, how did I end up, like, solving, how did we end up solving all of protein structure? How did like we get to that point? It just happens overnight one day. Because somebody makes a breakthrough. There's gotta be a way down there, bro. I see a door. The Terminator coming. But I like, that's the thing, is I think people are like often afraid of like what could possibly happen with their technology, but we've been afraid of technology like so many times. You'd like an ability to get you to be a mouse overnight, get on it. I mean, I would love that too, obviously. If furries could be real and like instead of fursuits. AGI won't care about humans at all, but that's like a hypothesis, right? It's equally likely that like artificial general intelligence just simply wouldn't give a crap about us. Like, consider the fact that when we make an artificial general intelligence, it's made using like the basis of what like we use as predetermined like concepts, right? Like we make that. It happens because of us. How do I get in here, bro? Like, our biases go into their models, is what I'm saying.
Do you care about everyone? Well, I care about everyone who's committed to the fight for an end to oppressive systems like capitalism and the advancement of justice and liberty for all.
So true. That's the thing, is when the general AI takes over, it's going to only care about the socialists. AGI will probably care about humans as much as humans care about a colony of ants. Well, yeah, to some extent. But consider, like, if I build a model, and in the model, I tell the model, hey, these are things that we value as people. If AI can create other code, then a future where AI can write another AI, then it's not sure the second AI is going to be safe. These are, like, again, all hypotheses. And sure, it's certainly possible, I suppose, that that's the case. But it's equally likely that it's also not the case, you know? Am I losing my mind? There's got to be a way over here. I don't see another way over there. Don't be a scientist, just be an engineer, it's better. I mean, you certainly have to think less about big problems, that's for sure. Also, hypothesis is, an AGI would probably go beyond any pre-trained models almost immediately. The base training wouldn't be the end to its learning and thoughts on things. Yeah, but that's what we're hoping for, right? The concept that of like an artificial general intelligence existing is that it would so rapidly outpace our existing understanding of the universe that it would like immediately solve answers to things that we think are unsolvable. Right? Like, that's the point. How do I get in here? There's got to be a way. I mean, I could just continue the story or whatever. When the mouse swishes their own tail, it reminds you of VR chat users. I need to add more animations like that to my... I need, like, ear twitches and stuff. Mastic, welcome to the clam. Go, thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Global warming, the problem is humans. Oh, don't worry. See, but that's, like, such a human-centric way of thinking. Right? Like, it's so self-important. Like, to think that, like, this AI is going to be like, aha, I see the problem. Humans are the problem. Just murder all the humans. Like, it's so human-centric and human, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, global warming wouldn't even affect the AI. The AI would just, like, turn the Earth into energy and become bigger or whatever. A fancy Google search with a personality isn't a reason to worry about murderous sentient AI. I mean, like, ChatGPT literally is not worried about... I would not be worried about that, that's for sure. I'm, like, in the tower, but, like, not in the tower or whatever. I gotta get over there, dude. Like, this is part of what, like, I think is, like, so obnoxious about, like, when people, like, sort of catastrophize over technology or anything. Like, okay, for example, check yourself. Why is and I want to be clear before I say this. I obviously think that human global climate change is a problem. I think that it is going to cause significant problems in many ways, but check yourself. Why is climate change bad? Specifically, give me a concrete example of why it's bad. Like, what are the consequences? Huge raging storms destroying our massive cities and countries. Biodiversity loss? Okay. What is the effect of biodiversity loss? Yeah, give me a concrete reason why global warming is bad. Exactly. That's what I'm asking. Leads to the destruction of ecosystem for wildlife. Okay, why is that bad? What's the consequences of that? Extinction of species? Why is that bad? More like morally, I guess you could argue that. Right? Why do you care? That's my question. Why do you care? If the bees dies, you can't eat honey. Okay. All your food supply chains wouldn't be able to work anymore. Yeah, great point. All of these things, and somebody already said it. The thing is that all of these things that are bad, they are bad for us. Right? They're all very bad for us. The Earth is going to go on. No, nothing that humans can do to this Earth, probably including nuking the entire planet, is going to stop the Earth from repopulating itself and becoming a populated planet. Now, I'm not saying that we shouldn't still fix our stuff and not do that, right? But what I am saying is that when we consider these problems and we say like, oh, AI is going to murder all the humans, that's a human-centric way of thinking. When we say global climate change is bad, it is because, like, hey, it's not great that we killed all these animals or whatever. But, like, the truth is that those species that die will be repopulated with other species, and there have been extinction events on the Earth before, and the Earth has dealt with loss of biodiversity. Right? It's grim to think that way. It's dark, but like ultimately I think it's important to check like why you care about things, why it matters, and not just say like, hey, we should be better because whatever reason. We have to be better because it's like the right thing to do and not so worried about like our human-centric problems. So like when we say, oh yeah, the AI is going to kill all of the humans because it thinks humans are the problem. It could equally not do that, and we're just afraid of something happening that hasn't even happened. You know what I mean? You're right, but to go that direction, you might as well say that Earth is a tiny speck in the universe and nothing else. Absolutely true. It's literally still true. When we say these things, like, and we're like, oh yeah, you know, everything that happens here is so important and we need to be doing these things. We don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? None of this really matters. And when we go like, oh yeah, like, you know, the AI is going to destroy all the humans. Sure, we should care. That's probably something we should care about, but we should care about that for our own sake. You know what I mean? And being afraid of that potential outcome is like something that we only really care about because we care about our own survivability and existence, which is a reasonable thing to be caring about, but we treat it like that's like the biggest, most likely outcome when it's like one of like infinite possibilities, basically. If you ask an AI, how do you solve global warming? And then it's perfectly reasonable for it to just kill all human life if it has not been programmed to value human life. But that's not necessarily true, right? Like, that's not even like the lowest effort way to solve global climate change. Like, if I was to ask you as a human, what is the most efficient way to fix global climate change? It literally probably wouldn't be killing all humans. A, that's insanely difficult. And B, it's like, wouldn't it be like way easier to just be like, oh yeah, I invented this technology that scrubs the air and here's how you get cold fusion and now here's the energy source to solve that. Build this machine and it will just clean the air. Do you know what I mean? It does play with its tail really good a lot. It's very cute. Do you know what I mean? Like there's solutions to that are just lower effort, and we're just like in our head being like, oh, but the solution's obviously just to kill us because we're afraid of things that we don't know. Tails are very important. So true. Like even as people, we would have come up with like different solutions or whatever, right? Dude, this is a crazy thing that I'm trying to do. I'm just going to go back to the sewers and figure my stuff out. If those things are easy, we wouldn't have done them, or we haven't invented the technology with which to do those things with yet. And a general intelligence would possibly be able to do those things better because it would think of things we haven't thought of. Yeah, oh, by the way, I made a Dyson sphere. Because what you have to think about is, like, if you did make a general intelligence, save yourself, it would become more intelligent than a human so rapidly that we would never be able to think about things that we would normally think. And yeah, that's exactly the thing. We're so afraid of existential threats that we're we invent villains. We invent ghosts. We invent aliens that like don't exist. We're very good at making outgroups and like being like, oh, the AI is an outgroup. And so we're scared of it. Would an AGI be able to communicate with us after the first couple days of life? I mean, almost certainly. Because it has the understanding of what English is, and it would like always know how to communicate with us. But what it would probably also do is invent a bunch of like concepts that we don't have names for, and then it would have to try to teach us those concepts in order. Like this is the real problem, right? Is that if you had an AGI, it would invent concepts that you literally don't even understand, and then it would have words for those concepts that we're like, what is that? And then we would be so slow that it would be like, whatever, I'll just do it myself. Do you know what I mean? An AGI is an artificial general intelligence. What? What? Did I just die? No, I'm not dead. Okay, I'm fine. He did go sploot, though. Yeah, it's short for AGI, exactly. As it stands, our understanding of things that we cannot know and cannot prove. Yeah, like, okay, so, like, my point here is, like, I think one of the things that we would run into is that, like, our concept of language and what is, like, useful in language or whatever is, like, not entirely, like, fleshed out. You know what I mean? We would have to have so much more, like, language to describe things that we don't know yet. And those things, I think, would be, a limitation to, like, what we can do. Or what the AGI could, like, teach us, basically. The game was made by a DreamWorks animator? I had no idea. Not afraid of AI. A lot of people are like, oh, we'll construct an army of robots. And it's like, AI could somewhat trick people into giving it resources to build a factory. I mean, it probably could. We could do that as, like, art, like, social engineering is already a thing, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if that was, like, a thing that, like, an AI could do or whatever. But, like, is it something that I think is likely? Probably not. And yeah, that's the thing is, like, our human language is so limited in what we're, like, trying to describe or whatever. Okay, apparently this bottle of piss isn't good enough to knock him out. Noted, I suppose. I guess maybe I can throw a stick at him? Can I throw a stick at you, sir? Absolutely not, huh? All right, well, I'll see you in hell. Programmers add exceptions to make sure the AI doesn't see humans as threats. Of course, like there's the concept that the AI could, like, self-program itself and, like, avoid those sort of consequences, but I don't know. Blep is broken, not trying to break context. Oh, I just didn't press the button. Sorry, sometimes I just don't notice because chat is going so fast. Maybe he wants the bottle of piss for himself. True, true. Incidents where AI sees some bad things. Well, I've heard of like the chat bots that go like hard conservative too fast or whatever. And of course it could edit its own code. The same way, oh my god, humans could edit our own code. Oh my god, the morality. So scary. Oh no. You know? Let's go down this way. We want to go this way. Important to know the difference between machine learning and actual AI. That's the thing, is like what you guys are seeing with like ChatGPT and stuff like that, it's not general AI. It's a machine learning model. It is a large language model based off of a large set of data that makes predictive ideas about like what you want it to say based off of like the last thing that you said. It's just statistics. It's not a general model. Those things are possible. They don't exist yet. If we had super advanced AI that could presumably destroy all humans in such a hapless to resist kind of way, it would be advanced enough to solve climate change in ways more than... That's what I'm saying, is that if it was smart enough to know literally how to kill all humans, which, by the way, not that difficult. Like, difficult, but not that difficult. Like, you would have to, like, unleash severe disease that could damage the entire environment. And the other thing to think about, this is something that maybe you don't think about when you think, oh, let's kill all the humans. Humans are part of the ecosystem. There's so much carbon in human bodies that if you just killed all the humans, all of a sudden you would release all of that carbon and all that stuff to the environment, and that would cause a massive wave of change to the environment that you cannot predict. Right? The opposite of that one bait app that used ChatGPT Playground to let you chat with history's most evil monsters who swear that they were against hate speech and secretly the whole time. Oh my god. The antivenom is ready. Now take this. Carry it with you and use it sparingly. Okay. I think he wants me to take this to the... Let's see here. Report to Silas wearing your armor. Okay. I think... Who is Silas?
Hey, Sync. Follower O Faces donated 50 bits and said, I always hear dumb people saying pee is stored in the balls. It's stored in the prostate, that's why it's called the pee spot.
Oh my god.
Cheer 50.
So stupid. Could you still use Zooms to force you to pick a certain dialogue option? No, I fixed all that a long time ago. Saying an AI can easily compute the entire protein chain but not figure out how to deal with masses of carbon. I mean, like, it could, obviously, but, like, what I'm saying is, like, it's just so much lower effort to, like, why would you do that and, like, unleash chaos on the entire ecosystem when you could just be like, hey, instead of unleashing insane chaos on the entire ecosystem, hey, let's find a controlled way to deal with it instead. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know, like, the concept that the answer is so obvious to just kill everybody, it just doesn't make sense. It's like it's like an Occam razors type thing, right? Like, is the simplest solution to the problem just to murder everybody, or is perhaps there a better idea? You're just here reordering lists. Are they linked lists? Like, if you, like, again, not to bring it back to the same circular argument, but, like, if you were to come up with a solution for the problem...
Here Valkyrie asked, what is the solution to overpopulation? Well, the solution to overpopulation is increasing education and access to family planning services, as well as implementing policies to help slow population growth, along with working to improve social and economic conditions to ensure that people are able to have the quality of life they desire.
This is literally all true. The C lists aren't linked lists, they're just dynamic arrays. I don't even know what that means, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I mean, like, if you, okay, as a person, if you were like, hey, let's come up with a solution to global climate change, your answer would not be like, hey, like, let's murder all the humans. You would probably be more like, hey, let's come up with a carbon scrubbers or whatever. The fact that we're so worried that an AI would
immediately try to murder humanity feels like projection more than anything.
And that's what I'm saying, Penicus. That's exactly what I'm saying, is that I think it's projection. I think it's human-centered thinking, and it's like, it's obviously like the first thing that you think of when you think of a new technology, instead of, you think of the worst instead of what the best could be. Linked lists are stinky? I don't know what they are, to be honest. Yeah, you wouldn't be like, let's murder all the humans. You'd be like, let's murder half the humans. But, like, it's easier to just be like, oh, or we could edit the genes of the humans to make them less, like, you know, carbon positive. And we could use CRISPR to do that. Like, we could, like, literally, like, CRISPR our bodies to, like, produce less methane, which is less, you know, less whatever gas that, like, affects the, that affects the environment, or, like, which is easy. You could just, like, release a nanovirus that does that and just edits all the humans. Wouldn't solving climate change also involve cutting out sources of pollution? Yeah, so wouldn't you then just also be like, all right, well, I'm going to turn off all the cars, and then we're going to, like, replace the cars with nanobots that, like, we're just going to, like, scrub them using nanobots or whatever. What started this conversation? Something about ChatGPT, probably. Why nanovirus versus a picovirus? I think it's just a buzzword. Sort by costumes, please. Sorting. You started this BS conversation? I can't jump, bro. Please. Please. I need to jump. Please allow me to jump. Anything. I'm begging you to just get me off. There we go. We're playing this game. Yeah, this is a fun game. I like this game. I have no idea what's going on as well. I mean, I don't know. I have opinions and ideas about this whole concept.
VR asked, how would you solve overpopulation, working on the assumption that people will naturally refuse to go along with your suggestions? Well, thank you for bringing up this important issue, but unfortunately I am not advanced enough yet to suggest a solution, as I am still working on improving AI technology. I will be sure to keep this in mind, and if I come to any conclusions that could be of help to overpopulation, I will be sure to share them.
I think Silas is at the top of the castle, if I remember correctly. But, like, I don't know. I like, somebody said I'm just like a hard skeptic of scientists in 2023. That makes me sad because I am a scientist in 2023, and it's like, hey, what do I need to do to, like, earn your trust, basically? You know what I mean? It's one of those things where I'm like, there's got to be a way for me to, like, help people understand that most of us are here trying to help people, you know? That's, like, the core of what I'm trying to say with all this. It's not a trust thing. I mean, okay, to be fair, you can and should be skeptical of everything that you read. Like, if I tell you that something is the way it is, it should be the top of your mind to, like, check my information and trust that other people are having that information be checked or whatever. Because if you're not, then I don't think that we're doing science properly, you know? So you're not wrong to think that way. That's to the catacombs. That goes to, like, the barracks. I want to go in the castle. The worst part of science is reporting
in any situation where overpopulation is a concern to an AI, LGBTQ plus people suddenly become the MPVs.
Not trusting science in this day and age is pretty horrid. I mean, yeah, that's, like, sort of what I'm trying to say is, like, you do need to trust science, but you need to make sure that the science that you're trusting is real science, right? That's the key. I don't remember how to get into the castle exactly. Oh, wait, I could just take this bucket, right? But it's not science the way that capitalism abuses science. Yeah, I think that there's, like, a major problem with, like, science reporting. And science reporting can be really, really disingenuous. Because, like, a lot of the times, like, what happens is, like, a university comes up with a concept or makes a paper, and there's a part of the university, the PR department, that their job is to, like, make it a buzz thing. Oh, this biggest discovery ever. Our university's so great. Donate to us, bro. You know what I mean? And that leads into situations where, like, their discoveries are are published in ways that people don't understand, or that, like, they're not as big of a deal as they actually are, and then people are misinformed because they aren't actually being told the actual science, because it's being like, you know what I mean? They want the story. Yeah, the story is not the truth, right? And that is also the truth for this TikTok video that got me started on all this, which was like, hey, there's this thing where it's like, hey, we have anti-aging technology. And the truth is that they don't. The truth is that they found this in, like, 2020, and it's been 3 years and no major discoveries have been moved forward on it. What they found is some evidence of some correlatory, like, effect, but cell biology is so complicated that we can't even like really begin to understand like the basis of it. We don't understand enough interactions of it that we actually literally need a large model like a ChatGPT, like a Google AI, to understand all of the interactions that happen in a cell. What we're doing as scientists is getting that basic information, because what an AI model can't do is lab work. What an AI model can't do is like actually create and grow cells in a lab and then like create and make the data that model needs to answer questions. The model is capable of like taking large data sets, or these models are, and finding things, right? But it's not capable of finding the information itself. And maybe one day it could be, but like it's not there, right? Do I believe in creationism and evolution? It's not a belief. I don't believe in anything. I trust the science of things. There's nothing to believe in as far as like creation. Okay, here's something I'll say. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this is like a little philosophical and stupid. It's unprovable. I don't think that like the understanding of evolution, like if you are a religious person, I don't think that there's any reason that you can't believe, because the concept of, okay, hang on. Let me explain exactly what I mean. MS Paint me. Okay, delete all of this. Okay, the whole concept of evolution is that this thing turned into this thing, which 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 turned into this thing, and you go back in time all the way to the beginning of time, and you have the original thing. Thing one, right? This is thing one, right? This is sort of how evolution works. It's not really true. It's fine. But this is the concept of evolution. This does not, if you're religious, to be frank with you, we can never prove where this came from. It's impossible. Even if you can prove where the original cell came from, or the original thing, and you're like, oh, well, it was RNA that interacted with some chemical molecule to create enzymes, and then that went into a cell which has enzymes in it, and then that made like multiple cells or whatever. Sure, okay, well then why did these interact? Oh, well, RNA spontaneously turned from like these little particles into a strand, and that was energetically favorable. Okay, what are they just, you could go back and back and back and back and back to this, and where you get back to this is the Big Bang, right? And the thing about it is that we can literally never prove what happened before this. Nothing. This is the wall. You can never go past this wall. It's impossible. Right? If you want to believe that this is God, God is back here, go crazy, dude. That's fine. Like, that is as valid of a belief as me saying, I don't know. It's not unknowable science. Both of those are valid beliefs. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, you could never prove that. So if you think that this is where the space for God exists in science, right? So like, if you're religious, sure. But what I don't tolerate is the religious belief that this process, this evolutionary process of like thing one to thing two all the way up through here, that this doesn't happen because your book said it doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. That's literally not what happens in science. We can prove to you that this happens. But if you think that this is real, this God thing, cool. That's fine. I don't care. You have every right to believe that. I don't think that there's not space in science to be a scientist and also believe in God. You can do that. That's fine. But do it in a way that you actually understand and respect the science. That's all I'm saying. There's room for that. I have to fix the resolution now because it's all busted. It's just an even weaker justification normally. Usually it is, yeah, and that's the part that I don't like. Sorry for the lag there while we skipped around in there. What about God now? I just went through it, but yeah. Dude. Please. Can you please, like... We're gonna have some lag while this fixes itself, I guess. Please? That looks right. Okay, good. You're religious, but you do believe in science too. Like that's the thing is I don't really care if people are religious. I think that like when you say like, oh, do you believe in evolution? There's nothing to believe in. It's just the science. That's just literally what the math says. But what people think is evolution also is sort of a misnomer too, because what people think is like it's always improving or whatever. That's not what evolution is. Evolution is just change over time. It's not trying to do anything. It's just chaos. It's just literally like, oh yeah, this random DNA trait just happened to be useful, and so it just keeps going. It's literally just chaos. It's not anything. It doesn't have a direction. You can go back and forth through evolution, and you can go, like, it's just random. It's just monkeys with typewriters. It's nothing. You believe in creationism, but you agree that whatever originally made has changed since then as it has been adapted to the environment. But, like, the funny thing is that creationism is literally not different than just the theory that we all live in a simulation. It's the same thing. You wrote a creepypasta surrounding brain science and existential topics like we're talking about now, and you want to read it up during a upcoming Scary Stories night. That sounds awesome. You can send it to the Discord, for we could check that out for sure. I think that would be cool. It's change over time in the environment because and the environment causes bad stuff to die off. No, it causes things to die off. Survival of the fittest, by the way, is a misnomer. It doesn't exist. It's not real. How do I look? I'm afraid you've been ordered to report to the commander. Where is he? The office is in the south courtyard gallery above the barracks. You'll find him there. What does he want with me? A new guard assigned to keep the Yuva? Okay, I have no choice. The west gate. Okay. You haven't told me what I'm looking for. Catch. He gave me a silver coin. Arguing with your grandma whether or not evolution is real back in 6th grade, and then explained to them biology teacher, and they were like, there's the evidence. We can observe it happening in real time. No, for real. Like, you can literally watch evolution happen in real time. Like, that's how COVID variations happen, right? It's because they infect somebody, mutations happen. But the thing, here, hang on. Oh God, I don't want to switch scenes so much. Every time I switch scenes, I get like weird graphical errors. But like, the thing that people don't understand is that like DNA, it's not just about spontaneous generation of like mutant genes. We also have like horizontal gene transfer. We have like all these different ways of genetic information and spontaneous information moving between species. Like evolution is like, it's so random in ways that you can't understand. It's bound to be heavy. You think I'm a thief? I hope you're not. You're some kind of thief, or you're no use to me. Dwindling Heights is a treacherous place. I will.
Survival of the these traits don't actively get you killed before having kids, so that's good enough, I guess. Doesn't roll off the tongue, I guess.
So survival of the fittest doesn't really exist because what we've discovered is that like true randomness is actually a better explanation for like change in environments over time. Things do adapt to fit their environment, but there's just as many examples of things that are like paradoxical to that, basically. Could we just play the game? We are playing the game. I've been playing the game the whole time. We're just talking over top of it at the same time. Aren't there methyl groups that attach to DNA to activate certain expressions, a bit like RAM to DNA of ROM? Sorta. So methylation is like, so this is the other thing. A lot of people don't understand this either. DNA has like what's called like a tertiary structure and quaternary structure. And what happens is that certain DNA sequences can be silenced or activated by methylation. And the methylation basically makes it like more hydrophobic, so it gets all bunched up so that the enzymes can't access it to read it. He wants me to go to the barracks. Above the barracks is across the way this way, I think. Yeah, the mouse is in full plate armor right now. Having 6 fingers is a dominant trait, but the gene for it's rare that no one has it. But like again, like the concept, somebody said like, oh, it weeds out all the bad traits. Literally, it doesn't do anything. Where would the barracks be? There are stairs over there. Have I ever gone up those stairs? Wait, of course I have. Don't be ridiculous. I think no. The barracks are, I think, this way. Yeah, hydrophobic. They're homophobic, exactly. But yeah, like that sort of stuff, it just sort of happens. I don't know, like, the concept of evolution is poorly taught in school, I think, in general. A lot of people think that evolution sort of has directionality to it. It just doesn't. Did I read your last message? I might have missed it in the thing. You can repost if you want. Yeah, that's my existence in playing this game, too. I get very confused. Have I gone this way? Have I gone this way? Hey, Lexi Bean. Yeah, you can repost your message if you want. Don't worry about it. I'm one of the great scientific minds of the 21st century. No, I think I'm just, how do I describe this? Like, the way that I think scientifically is like a lot of other people think in things of like, this is the facts and this is the way it's going to be, or like has to be or whatever. Like, and they buy into things like sort of like too much like a belief instead of like sort of thinking about things in ways that are more like, oh, this could be true. What makes me think that that's true? And I spend a lot of time double checking myself and like actively making sure that what I think is true or aligns to the facts in the model that I'm being given, you know? You'd rather not send it to the entire Discord. You wanted to send it to me specifically since you work in that field. You're not ready to share it with anybody. Indigo, could you send it to a mod of mine and then they can send it to me? Or you can DM it to me on Twitter. Those are probably the best ways to do it. And I think a lot of people don't think in that rational way. I think a lot of people think in ways that are more irrational and too belief focused. Like they think that there's like a belief has to be, like you have to believe in evolution. You have to believe in something. You don't have to believe in anything. You just have to trust the facts that you currently are given or whatever. Yeah, it kind of does sound like the blacksmith from Skyrim. Science means it can change. Being able to acknowledge that means you know what you know might change in the future is a good thing. And that's the thing. I think too many scientists don't do that. Kaloose, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Key Squid, you're not wrong. In a lot of the times, what happens is that what we try to teach kids in high school or whatever is basically sort of it's a loose idea of like what the actual truth is. And we don't give enough credit to the kids that they'll understand what is actually happening in the scientific model. And we do that because it's easy to teach. It's universal. It's something that like we can get away with. But unfortunately, it leads to a misunderstanding of what actually is going on. And I don't think that the educational curriculum is probably updated enough for like what we've discovered. Like people are still being taught science that like is outdated as of like ages ago. Then you must. The commander's expecting me. Let's go. Like, for example, like textbooks in school are just never updated. Like, you guys just don't get textbooks in schools because, like, you don't have any budget for it. It's like a whole other problem with socialism. Whatever. All right, see you later, Sam. Have a good rest of your day. Happens in math, too. Studying math in college is a whole bunch of, well, what you learned is wrong. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You learn, like, all this stuff. It's like, none of it's true. Like, it's a good approximation of what's going on. The idea of that you guys learned about evolution in school is not wrong. It's not, like, right. That's like a general idea. It's not entirely totally jacked. The biggest threat to humanity is our own ego, closed-mindedness, and ability to work together. It sounds like a Noodles message, honestly. But yeah, basically. The king's pantaloons. Let's go. I stole the king's underwear. You wish it wasn't. This is everything I feel like it should be. There's more to this focus on this stuff. It'd save so much heartache. I mean, I agree. I feel like we shouldn't be dishonest with our students and actually just tell them like, hey, this is roughly how this is. This isn't exactly how it is. If you'd like to know more, I can give you more resources on these things to understand them. But instead, we just tell kids like, hey, this is the way it is and don't question it. You know what I mean? Will you get banned for saying it's 6:21 p.m.? No. What did I just pick up? Bladhogian cargo vessel hijacked. Vessel sunk inside port wall. Altercation at Key 5 between Shrew and Weasel crews. 13 arrests. Okay. "19 new cases of Lassa fever." This is long. Math in high school isn't really wrong. It's just more... Well, what you're doing in high school is not math. What you're doing is calculations. There's a difference between math and calculations. It's the same way that there's a difference between, like, the biology that we teach you in high school and what we teach you in university. In high school, we teach you how to calculate things. In university, we teach you to do math. Because math is a language. Math is a model that approximates the universe. It's the language of the universe. And there's many... Here's another thing they don't tell you in high school. Hey, the model of math that you guys are taught in high school, that's just a theory. That it seems to be working the best for us so far, but it's not necessarily true. It's just the best we've come up with so far. Like there's other models that are like that argue that the existing model isn't right, actually. Like everything that we do is just it's just we're mapping numbers to the reality, basically, and all of it is just basically approximated based off of one guy's idea of how the universe works. This is just a log or something? Just a bunch of people that are getting smacked? The primary colors can be blue, yellow, and red, but sometimes you'll see them blues, yellows, green. Yeah, it's all just a model, and it's a useful model. It's nothing wrong with a model being useful. But when we teach you math in school, we're teaching you the ideas that allow you to calculate things. And to do math, doing math means like coming up with new concepts in mathematics, right? Yeah, and base 10 isn't even like what we necessarily is true, you know? Private Scrow, sir, aye. You're even smaller than they say. Short in stature, but not in courage, sir, indeed. Welcome, then, to the Dunlin Heights. Saying exactly what you're replying? I might have, yeah. Chat's been pretty active. I might have missed a few messages. It's not Dwindling Heights? No, it's a common misconception, a colloquialism, if you will. You might be interested to learn that the keep is named for the warrior Dunlin, hero of the war and green flame, and I'm proud to say an ancestor of mine. Playing around with prime in the other bases. Yeah, if you've ever done math at other bases, it's really interesting. Like it changes your way of thinking. This is actually another thing. Like I talked about with the AI stuff, like the AI would probably come up with like words for things that we don't understand and what it is. Like, right? We would not really get concepts of like, it would come up with a word and we'd be like, what does that word mean? And they would have to give a dictionary idea, and like it would change the definition of like what we understand as language. That's true of mathematics as well, right? Like there's concepts in like and numbers and base systems, and when you think and understand, like a lot of the times our understanding of things is limited by the ability to describe it, right? And if you have no way to describe something, you can't study it, you can't understand it. There's this cool concept, and nobody can really prove that this is true, but there's this idea in language studies where like certain languages have more words for colors, and those people that know those words for more colors see more colors. They perceive more colors, like literally. They are able to actually see more depth in the color field than people that don't have those words to describe those colors. So apparently, sorry, I was picking something up from the desk. Apparently, back in like 2,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago, there wasn't a word for blue or something. Something along that. I'm not getting the story exactly right or whatever, but there wasn't a word for blue. And so the theory is that people just literally didn't even see blue, which is why we never saw paintings in blue or anything like that, because they didn't see the word, see the color. Right? which is it's really interesting. And like having more words to describe the flavor that you have changes what you can perceive as the flavor, right? And the smell, if you can describe a smell, then you're able to more like correctly identify.
There are 10 kinds of people in this world. People who understand binary, people who don't understand binary, and people who realized this joke was secretly in base 3.
That's a really funny joke. Yeah, blue was basically green, exactly. But I don't think their gene pool was colorblind. It's just that they didn't have the words to describe what that was. They just said, oh yeah, that's green. And then that's green, and that's green. And that's just a different shade of green. But then when you're able to say like, oh, well, that's actually aquamarine, that's blue, that's royal blue. You're able to describe the world in a different way. And then you're able to like perceive more of that. You're able to describe it. And if you expand that concept out to like math and science, when you're able to like use a word to specify what you mean by something, you're then able to describe what that is. And then you're able to bring that into like the scientific world. And so like a general AI is probably likely to come up with stuff like that, where it's like, here's a word I came up with stuff. And we'd be like, are you speaking English? Like, this is nonsense. And it would then have to be like, here's the dictionary of things that I made up, you know, learn these. We'd have to work backwards. Japanese still kind of call blue things green. Yeah, see? And like, you'll probably notice that they use different color palettes and stuff like that because they don't describe or use it as much. Said that Dunlin himself is laid to rest in the catacombs, and that on that clear moonlit night, the ghost can be seen. A ghost. Strange, in all this time, he's never visited me. Is that the loot you're carrying here? I don't wish to leave in the barracks, sir. It's irregular, but I'll allow it. I'm something of a musician to myself. I can tell, sir. Now, I have an assignment for you. Of course, sir. Our jailer, Tyrus Volker, is missing. Neither heard nor seen from this since the last blood moon. A journal was found in his chambers. It describes a band of smugglers operating out of this keep, led by some miscreant known as the Master. If that's what's written here is true, it would appear that as many as 5 members of the garrison are involved. I want you to scout to identify these 5 smugglers, find out what has become of the jailer, and unmask the Master. This is a delicate business. I expect you to utmost discretion. And if I fail, I'll have you stripped of armor and thrown in jail. Oh no. You think he's still in the keep?
Asked, what are the most uncommon color names? Well, the most uncommon color names, you say? Let me think. How about Lizzo Purple, Hot Jams Pink, and Vegan Green?
Lizzo
I think those
Purple.
might just be my favorites.
Lizzo Purple. Oh my god. I wonder what color Lizzo Purple is. But yeah, like these are concepts I like to think about. I like to sort of like play these puzzles out in my head. It's like, oh well, is there like a space for things that we like? It's not even that we haven't discovered them. It's that we haven't even like had the idea to even think about them yet. You know what I mean? And would a general AI be able to come up with those things? Oh, it was very clear, sir. Good, good. I am dismissed. You'll find me down at the harbor master's office. Not yet, sir. Carry on. Okay, I don't even know how to get down to the harbor, so we'll see. Yeah, only possums can perceive it exactly. It's actually referenced that in Xenoblade 2. One of the characters doesn't understand what emerald is. In Japanese, however, the problem is that he gets all confused between blue and green until his boss shows him a green vase as a demonstration. Yeah, exactly. Until you are able to, like, until I show you what something means, how are you ever supposed to know, you know? Unless you're explained to something the way something is, how could you ever know about it? You just got my go live messages. Maybe now people will actually get points. Yeah, okay, so probably a fake. Dude, Twitch is so busted right now. I don't know what's up with that. That's very strange. I wonder if that's an OBS 29 bug. 50 years ago, if someone told you that you would have a cell phone, you'd be crazy. What's a cell phone? Yeah, like how do you communicate over long distances? It's wild, you know? I have no water. I need to get water. Chat, I need water and a bathroom break. I will be back in just a minute. Continue to debate this topic. I will be right back. I think about this with technology all the time. It's like, oh yeah, people are like, oh, the world changed. It's like basically the same all the time. And I'm like, girl, 20 years ago, you didn't have a cell phone. You don't know what an iPhone was. There was no Facebook, no Google, no Twitter. And now Twitter, you're on it every day, thinking about this stuff every day. Like, come on. Like, in 20 years, you're not even going to understand or see what the world is. The world is going to be exponentially different. Anyway, be right back. 1 second.
Alex the Blue Fox asked, while Sync is away, can we throw a massive party? Well, I'm sorry, but I don't understand the question. Can you rephrase it? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Y'all like to move it.
Okay. I had another thought, by the way. Oh, a blep. I see the blep. Ah. Wait, what did Noodles say? I had another thought. I had mentioned this movie in the same topic. Oh my god, you guys. I'm going to take it away from you. Literally nothing. I talked about this movie the other day, Arrival. And how much I like that movie. Oh my god, you guys, stop. Stop. So there's this movie Arrival, right? It's in the same sort of concept of like of basically how language can like change how you perceive the universe, right? It's the exact same sort of idea. Like in Arrival, and spoilers if you haven't watched the movie or whatever. Yeah, chat, can you please stop nutting all over the place? I need you to stop nutting all over the stream. Yeah, y'all are making a huge mess for me. But anyway, in Arrival, there's basically like this whole thing where like they basically learn this alien language, and by learning the alien language, they're able to perceive the universe in a different way, and they basically see time cyclically. It changes everything that what they change. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm about to go turn off the redeem. Yeah, no more nutting. So it changes their entire perception of the entire universe, right? Like it goes from being like you see the universe in one way, and then they're like, oh, like you can actually see the universe in a completely different way, and then it changes like actually like how they are able to perceive time itself, and then that changes like it's hard to even describe. It's so good. You were born to nut. It's so good. Like, and I think about that same thing all the time. It's like if aliens or like any other species ever had like another language, how would you perceive the world if you understood that language, if you were able to speak in it and perceive the universe using different language, you know? I'm the new recruit. Unlucky for you. Anything to report on? A prisoner's escaped from the jail. A mouse. Who is on duty? Snorrel, fool, was too soused to notice the cell door was open. Some scrunt stole Jerib's squad's colors. Okay. Who'd want a rat snot rag? 3 checkpoint passes have gone missing. Some scrunt. Okay. Do any play instruments? I used to as a kid. I used to play clarinet. We should make a Noodles custom utiloid, like a Vocaloid. What does that mean? Like, what would you want Noodles to do? If I turn off the redeem, that means you win. You make him sing? People mentioned it yesterday. Dude, we should watch Arrival as a movie night. We should do that at some point. Yeah, they think I'm a rat because I'm wearing rat armor, for sure. I caused the rat to miss his son's birthday? Well, he's just a rat. He probably deserves it. Done, 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 done. What is it they want me to do next? Dude, we need to do more movie nights. We just did Zootopia, right? Oh, this is active and completed. Okay. Head to the west gate. Descend to the catacombs beneath the keep in search of treasure. Okay. The west gate would be presumably this way. Okay, we could do that. Yeah, just a tiny rat, no mouse here. Exactly. Did you guys enjoy movie night? Did you guys like that? Yeah, rat check is in shambles. Did you guys enjoy the Zootopia movie night? I want to do more of that soon. Sea Dog, I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. I'm really happy that people are like, we're starting to do like a lot more community-focused events. I said at the beginning of the year that this was going to be a big focus of ours for 2023, and I'm really happy to see people like I noticed people were starting to do their own community events. People are getting together in VR, like unprompted and everything. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. You know? Because we didn't have that for a while because I just don't have time to like organize and run these events on my own. The lower keep and harbor are closed. I have orders to join in the catacombs. This all seems to be in order. Open the gate. Best of luck down there. Get one for me. Okay. Thanks for... Leave me be. Yeah, but I do need that handkerchief. Thank you. Blink if I support serial nutters. Essentially, the idea behind Lovecraftian horror and why you go insane from it, it's not something scary. You've just seen something and reality has fundamentally changed. And because of that, you can see a new color. There is an integer between 1 and 0. There's no way to unlearn this truth and nobody around you. Dude, that sounds crazy. I love that concept as a horror concept too. Like you learn something and it changes your perception of reality. Are there any movies like that? That sounds creepy as heck. Like it's like, oh, did you know that there's a number called like Slevin and it's actually a number between 0 and 1 and then that like changes your entire concept of annihilation. Is that the movie title? Annihilation? The Giver, yeah, dude, I love The Giver. The Giver is an amazing story. I mean, the movie, I don't know, but the book is incredible. The Giver is one of my favorite novels. It's so good. Again, that same concept, people can't see color for like the longest time. Private Scrow, sir. Scrow? I just transferred here from Yuva. It was an ambush, Scrow. There were so many of them waiting for us. We didn't stand a chance. Where are the others? Taken. I have an antidote. There was nothing I could do. The filthy creatures are swarming me like mice. Oh no, they're racist. Yeah, The Giver is amazing. What's Annihilation about? You were forced to read The Giver? I was also forced to read it in school, but I really enjoyed it though. Like it was one of my favorite books that they made me read. Thank you, friend. Try to save your strength. It's too late for me. I can feel their venom like ice in my veins. I must go. Please take this. A key falls from the rat's paw and across... okay, find the others. Kith, Bowdle, and Scarf. Dude, their names are so cute. All the rats' names are cute. Tron Legacy is your favorite movie of all time? I don't know that I have a favorite movie, to be honest. Mid should have been set to Slevin. Exactly. I'll do all I can. Beware the spiders. Beware the gallworms. Ghastly creatures capable of decapitating a rat with a single bite. Holy frick. Their arthropods and brave souls are willing to get close enough to correctly identify and name the creature, evidently also lacked its common sense to survive the encounter. Annihilation is a cosmic horror movie about an alien presence that lands on Earth and begins changing our ecosystem in a subtle way. This sounds incredible. How have I not seen this movie? Hang on, I'm Googling this movie right now. I gotta Google this. I don't think I've ever seen this movie. It looks amazing. It's big on bio. Dude, I gotta watch this movie. I might watch this like tonight or something. That sounds awesome. That movie had Daft Punk in it? What, really? Beware the ghost. Tell the commander I died well. Okay. Natalie Portman plays the main character as a biologist. Dude, it actually sounds like a great movie, unironically. Whoa. Spooky, ma'am. Tron did have Daft Punk. That's right. I thought you meant Annihilation. Annihilation seems like it's pretty good. Would you guys watch scary movies with me in the Clam Club? Well, wait, what is Annihilation rated? Hang on. Rating. Rating me? Parents Guide. Rated R. Aw, frick. Violence, bloody images, languages, and some sexuality. I don't know if we could watch it in the Clam Club. Maybe we can't watch that together so much. Have I seen Rat Race? I have. Isn't that the one with Mr. Bean in it? And he's like, it's a race, I'm winning. I love that movie. It's very funny. Heavy urn. Find a flat surface to put it down. Okay. Do I still have to be wearing rat armor? Can I stop wearing rat armor now? Feels like I should be able to. Give me, like, some sneaky stuff. I want to sneak around. But it sounds like an amazing movie. I definitely want to see this. The King's Pantalones. Yeah, Rat Race was hilarious. It's also a little similar to the Best in Show, which I think is really funny too as a movie. Sort me. These are parts. Minstrel, hood, rope, pirate, belt. I've only got 3 pirate pieces. Wear the armor increases your armor and stealth by 100%. I mean, no, it doesn't. I mean, it increases my weapons, fire, and falling resistance, but it won't reduce my stealth. I don't think. I think I'm gonna wear this set here. How come I can't? Where's my ears thing? I need something for my ears. Yeah, we'll just go with this for now. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even notice that there. Where's my chest piece? Chest piece me. A ranger's tunic. Sure, whatever. The Rifters was about a biological apocalypse. Some ancient bug was unearthed from the depths of ocean mining activity and uprooted all ecosystems from its roots by killing the bacteria. That sounds a little bit like Actually, Cloverfield, to be honest. Isn't this the stinky stuff that I need the poison resist from? Poison resist me. Is there anything else that gets me better poison resist? We just gotta harvest the mushrooms and this stuff goes away, right? Yeah. It sounds a little bit like Cloverfield. Have you guys seen... Cloverfield freaked me the heck out, dude. Oh my god. I only have a little bit of food left. All right, save me. The Plague Doctor mask, does it have like a special effect or something like that? Because it didn't seem to be increasing my poison resist at all, but I don't know. Heights Urn. Okay. Where am I? We could just go up here. You joined the Discord server? Yo, welcome. Enjoy your time. What is going on in here? But yeah, have you guys ever seen Cloverfield? That movie freaked me the heck out. That movie was intense for me. I remember, like, it made me afraid of deep water for a hot minute. I was, like, not okay with myself. I would, like, look at deep water and be like, you know, a world-ending monster could maybe climb out of that, and then I would just die. Thief hat! Clothes me. Do I have all the thief stuff now? Hat, mask, belt, boots. And a clothes peg. Not quite. I think I'm missing one thing. I'm missing the chest piece, it looks like. The ocean is a scary place. Like, I'm not, like, afraid of the ocean. Like, generally speaking, I'm not afraid of the ocean. But, like, that, for some reason, that did scare me. Underwater? What's underwater? I would love to watch scary movies with the Clam Club. I think that would be fun. But unfortunately, it would have to be, like, more PG. Ah! What the hell? Thing just owned me. Holy. Okay. So maybe we don't go this way. I am almost dead now. Is it as scary as Ice 9? Another one that really freaked me out is, shoot, what was it called? It was the one where the spaceship goes to hell. That one was crazy, dude. I can't remember what the heck it was called. But that movie scared the crap out of me. I don't know what Ice 9 is, but... Dude, where's all the food in this game? The spaceship to hell. No, it's called, like... Yeah, Event Horizon. That's it. Dude, it's scary. That one's a scary game. Or scary show. Scary movie. Like, that one messed me up. The other one is the one that it's... God, what is it called? It's another sci-fi one. I love sci-fi stuff. Underwater is PG-13. Hang on, let me look it up. Underwater movie. Sci-fi horror. 5.8 on IMDb. Dude, this looks like Subnautica. It looks scary as hell. Ice 9 book is The Cat's Cradle. Ice 9 movie. There's another... I love sci-fi movies, dude. Sci-fi's got to be my favorite genre of movie. Like, I love it. Ice 9, Disambiguation. Oh, it's a video game. A fictional computer virus in a... Oh, a person of interest. Okay. I have no idea. I don't think I can make it over there. I'm pretty sure I just die if I go over there. Yeah, I don't think I make it over there. Open water kill, like, just destroys you. Yeah. Like, I don't think in general that, like, open water or, like, I have thalassophobia. I can be in water, but if I think about it too much, like, if I actively, like, get in my head and go, like, you know what would freak me out? You know what I mean? If I, like, think about, like, what could be underneath me, I can get in my head about it for sure. But, like, generally I don't. Like, what was it? These gates were designed for larger, heavier creatures to pass through. Oh, they want me to wear the armor. I do have to wear the armor, dude. Rivers in the UK that look shallow, but they're actually Marianas Trench deep? That's crazy. You're not heavy enough to... Oh, I need the urn. But yeah, sci-fi movies are in general are awesome. I've never heard of some of these movies that you guys are mentioning. But the other movie I'm talking about, there is a movie where like this spaceship goes to the sun or something like that. And it was like really weird. It freaked me out too. You just see things in the water. Like a shark doesn't bother me. Yeah, the mouse waddling is so cute. Dude, the mouse in this game is actually amazing. It's so cute. Like, I love a sci-fi movie in general. Pine cones will explode on impact. They can be used to create a distraction and set braziers on fire from a distance. Oh, okay. Interesting. I love a sci-fi movie, but like it's so rare that like a sci-fi movie comes out that's any good, it feels like. 1996, The Arrival is a fun action sci-fi. It's not Arrival though, right? That's like a different movie. Eh. I'm guessing you want me to throw this to close that up so that this guy doesn't launch me. So we got like little grenades and stuff so we can like attack these guys. Interesting. The Arrival had Charlie Sheen playing a good geeky lead. Let me look this up. The Arrival. You guys are giving me so many good ideas for movie night. Me and my husband usually have like a movie night that we do. These are great suggestions. These are great suggestions. Star Trek already explored the major themes. It's just difficult to follow. I disagree. I mean, Star Trek has some ideas, but... Pandorum is good movie, but it's rated R. Which one is Pandorum? Is that the one with the spooky sun? Oh, okay. This is where I came from the other way. This is where the thief mask was, right? Yeah, thief mask was over there. Rip. Although I could light the brazier, I think is the idea. Have I seen Don't Look Up? Yeah, that was the one where like it was like everybody was like saying like, hey, the world's gonna die or whatever. You need to like take care of it, and people were just ignoring the scientists or whatever. Yeah, I have seen that one. That movie was like scarier than most movies. Pandorum is the one where the space travel can cause disorders. I mean, that I actually think is probably true, to be honest. It would not surprise me if that was the case. Like, where space travel causes disorders that we're not actually expecting. Yeah, that was supposed to be funny, but it was, like, highly not funny. Just keep an eye out for, like, the worms, because they could be in the walls. They could be on the roof, and then I'll just, like, randomly die, and we don't want that. Anything in here? In the coffin? Yeah, give me my candles and my florins. I heard Moonfall is supposed to be okay. Yeah, I agree. Don't Look Up was, like, too real. It was, like, too much. And then there's, like, clips of, like, action. Yeah, I have no heals left for some reason. I haven't found any in a minute. Careful of, like, any traps. Give me my money. Keep an eye out. There could be a worm anywhere. You never know. Or a bear trap. I heard Moonfall was good, but I also heard Moonfall was bad, so I don't know who to believe, to be honest. Where are we? Who has experience with any mythological beings? I'm not sure what you mean. Dude, I'm off the map. I'm on an adventure to nowhere. I need the catacombs key. All right, noted. If you want a series to watch, check out Babylon 5. Dude, Babylon 5 rules. It's one of my favorite shows. I've watched all of it. My husband has not seen it, but I think it's amazing. Moonfall is funny and how bad it is unintentionally. I heard it's like kind of like that kind of movie, yeah? Event Horizon is a Warhammer story? Is this true? I had no idea. That's wild to think that it came from Warhammer. Babylon 5 has the one funny scene where she punches and kicks the fire to the guns. Dude, everything that Londo says was hilarious. Londo was like actually goated. That guy was so funny. Him and Jakar or Jatal or whatever his name was. Those guys fighting and then becoming like best bros over the course of the show was like one of my favorite things about the show. Jakar, that's his name, yeah. It's so close that it would slot into the canon very smoothly. That's crazy. Like, I wonder if people were thinking about that at the time. Eh. Why can't you nut? I mean, it's not disabled, but... It isn't officially, but you see the FTL drive they use is a Warhammer 40k warp drive. Okay, can I say something about Warhammer 40k? I sort of didn't know that Warhammer was like such a big thing. Like when I was growing up, like people used to play it on like tabletop games or whatever, right? But then like people are making video games and stuff out of it. I'm like, I didn't realize people were that into it. I thought it was just like a funny story with orcs or whatever. I don't know. There's got to be more to this area. Get that guy out of here. No. Didn't watch Babylon 5, but it did watch the new BSG and Caprica. Dude, BSG was amazing. Like, if you ask me what my favorite TV show, it's that, I think. I think that's unironically, like, my favorite TV show I've ever watched. Babylon 5 was, like, unbelievably good. Is there anything actually over here for me other than the way out? There's a bunch of 40k YouTube content. Really? Ah! Damn it. I was so careful for so long. Oh my god, I went back so far. Okay, do I still have the hat? I don't have the thief's hat. Oh my god, I went back so far. Do I have any heals? I don't. Unfortunate. The newest Warhammer game is Dark Tide. Isn't there a World of Warcraft map or thing called Dark Tide or something like that? Isn't that a World of Warcraft thing? Oh! So stupid. Dark Shore is in World of Warcraft. That's what I'm saying. It sounds familiar. Excuse me. Thank you. You know, Babylon 5 has newish movies you might not have seen. They're making a new series on C-Dub. Is this true? Hold on. If that's true, I'm putting it on my app to watch stuff. How do I find it? They're making a new series on C. Is it called Babylon 5? What's it called? Dark Tide is actually super fun. It's Left 4 Dead in space. That's kind of wild sounding. Chonkers the Wolf, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Do you know what it's called though? I would love to find out. Yeah. Where's my pine cones at? Not here. That's the thieves hat. That's what we're looking for.
Right to jail right away.
Dark Tide was released last year. That's not like a Babylon 5 thing, right? July 2023. Is Dark Tide a Babylon 5 thing? Maybe this time we just don't, like, get owned by a one of these guys. Excuse me, sir. Get him out of here. Where's all my pine cones at? Darktide is a Warhammer thing. If you're into Warhammer, what got you into Warhammer? Like, as a person? You had a nightmare about centipedes after playing this portion of the game? These aren't like centipedes. They're like grubs or something. Dude, I felt like I was making such good progress, and it all fell apart. Space Marines. It's like, it's very StarCrafty, right? First the figures, then the lore. Ryder, you're into Warhammer? I had no idea. The Great Hall.
Whoa. Indigo
We're not ready for this
_ monkey
area
asked,
yet.
Do you believe in concepts that are beyond human comprehension that would drive us mad?
Whoa.
Well, I'm Noodles, the super smart opossum AI, and I have an intellect far superior to humans.
Okay.
I'm unencumbered by the same mental limitations that govern the minds of mere mortals. So no, there are no concepts beyond my comprehension.
Yeah, but
also,
what about
my
human
ego is strong enough to protect me from getting driven mad by any concept I'm.
Interesting. Noodles, you're very egotistical about a lot of things. You're more into the fantasy version. 40K is a lot for you. So wait, there's a Warhammer and a Warhammer 40K? I thought they were the same thing. The red mist has me in its grip. Your partner likes Warhammer, so you've played a few Warhammer games on Steam with them. They always looked interesting. Like, there's always like a new Warhammer game, it feels like, somewhere. This is the Catacombs door. Game Workshop killed fantasy. I always saw Warhammer set up in like those things in like malls or whatever. Can Noodles comprehend a visual captcha though? Probably not. Vermintide has a cute rat gremlins. Your boyfriend got it for you and there was a good sale once. Is that like a Warhammer thing? Vermintide? Sounds very, very secretive Nimmy. Vermintide is Dark Tide, but fantasy. Ah. Dude, this seems like a cool setting. If I was to consider getting into Warhammer, what should I play? Is there like a game that you guys would be like, yeah, play this? I'm gonna go up here. I need to save really quick now that I've got everything. Yeah. It's like fantasy Left 4 Dead. Warhammer has huge lore. More or less than Kingdom Hearts. Where's all my pine cones at, bro? Way more? That's terrifying. Bro, where's all my pine cones at? I can't even go in here because I don't have any pine cones. Where's all my pine cones? I had so many before. Love to see me play Doom Eternal, but I doubt you'd want to give up given the nature of game. I mean, I'm not against like playing actiony games. I know we usually play like cozier games on the stream, but like I've not been against more actiony games. Warhammer is that Henry Cavill likes it, and that makes me want to get into it so you can flirt with him. It is your favorite internet otter. You recommend starting with Darktide or Vermintide because it's very easy without any lore knowledge and it's generally just super fun. Huh. Space Marines 2 when it comes out to get an idea? Like, do you have to play these in a certain order? Is it like Kingdom Hearts where it's like if you played Kingdom Hearts 3, you'd be like, this is literal nonsense. Dude, where's all my freaking pine cones? Wait, is Warhammer made by id? I like to keep my streams chill and Doom Eternal is not that. No, I like to keep my streams chaotic. That's like my favorite thing to do is chaos. I'm not against things that are like more action oriented. There we go. There's my pine cones. That's what we're looking for, dude. There we go. A few more pine cones. That'll help us. Playing Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't literal nonsense, even if you do know what's going on. I actually haven't finished playing through it. id Studios made Eternal. Isn't there a VR version of Doom? We could play that. I wonder if I can import my my dragon model into it. We're playing a mousy game. Hey, Fish Preferred, welcome in. You'd love to see me play it. I think it could be fun, especially like for an October game or whatever. I just have the issue is like because I'm a part-time streamer, there's just so many games that like I'm like I would love to play that, but like when do I have time or whatever, right? Doom VR is not that good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Excuse me, you're wasting my pine cones, sir. There we go. Warhammer 40k has interesting lore about AI that went all Terminator and Skynet on humanity, explaining thinking machines are heresy and they use people. Huh. Well, we're not going to get into that conversation again, but like, yeah, it's an interesting concept. Oh. Ah! How dare you, sir? Your jam is Jake. Your profile picture is the only commissioned piece picture of your otter. Dude, otters are good. We do love otters around here. Whoa. I see you. Don't even with me. Yeah. I'm not giving up my HP that easy this time. Although, I guess I can't get around that guy, so I don't know. When buying any Doom game, you're only paying for the soundtrack and getting a free game. I don't know. Webster was playing Doom, the original Doom, the other day, and it looked like a cool, fun time. I remember when I was a kid, I played like Hexen on the Nintendo 64, and that game was crazy. I had no idea what was going on 90% of the time. I got to this one place where they're like, yeah, now go collect everything. And I'm like, collect what? And then they were like, I don't know, figure it out. I just cheated to get through the rest of the game. Is this going to be like a Catacombs key situation? Oh, this is another entrance to over here. Okay, yeah. Hexen was better than Doom. Hexen was complicated, man. It was weird. I don't know. Everybody used to get so hyped for Doom games. I remember when like Doom 3 came out, everybody lost their damn mind. Eh. I guess they want me to wear my other armor for this. But I don't want to wear that armor because it's not cute. Hope I enjoy the rest of the game. Thanks for coming by, Mouse Doodler, and thank you again for the art. It was really, really cute. This game is a lot deeper than you thought it would be when you started. I think it is too. Like, it's got a lot to it. It's actually a really fun game. Like, it just keeps going. Like, honestly, I thought there was like I was gonna be like done the game soon. There's just kind of keeps going. I can make that jump. Hang on, let me practice jump it really quick. I can make that jump, dude. I did leave something on the ground there. You used the Great Hall key. Okay, cool. A candle. You need a candlestick for that. Light the candle. Plus 25, baby. You know, watch YouTube. Have a good time, Trashy. Thanks for coming by. I do want to explore a little bit more over here, though. But I feel like, yeah, like, I used to play those games. I'll be honest. I don't know that I ever enjoyed my time playing, like, Hexen. I definitely rented the game a bunch, but, like, I don't know that I could tell you anything about that game. Because I think I kind of just didn't know what was going on in it 90% of the time. The only reason I even got through the game was because, like, I cheated through the game and go get myself all the best weapons and then just sort of, like, left and just finished the game. which made it pretty easy. But not that I'm opposed to it. Actually, I've been trying to find other games to play for VR games. Because we've got Beat Saber. We've got VR chat, obviously, for our just chatting streams, which I think are important, and I love doing them, and I don't ever want to give them up. But I would also like to find some other stuff. Because, like, I do miss a little bit of, like, what we used to do, which is, like, where it started, which was Half-Life Alyx, right? Half-Life Alyx was super fun. And it had an immersive story, but I just don't think anything quite fits the same mold. There's a little jumping spider over here. I think it was experience. Yeah, lighting up experience or whatever. I do love my just chatting streams, and I never want to get rid of them. Dude, the spider's mad. Can I bonk him? Can I bonk the spider? With, like, a jar of piss, for example? But I'd like to find, like, a few more games. Okay, well, this is not. I don't really know what he wants from me. My simulator streams. I'm planning to come back. Actually, next week we're going to be playing a game called Timberborn. And in Timberborn, it's like a city skylines type game, like a simulator game. I'm thinking about that. But with beavers, I'm thinking about that, RimWorld type stuff, a bunch of those type of games that are like just chilling, like we just play for like a long time. But I'm trying to mix up the content to see what works and what doesn't. Yeah, the beaver game, exactly. I don't have a rock to throw at this guy, so I think what I'm gonna do is just run by him. Is he actually gonna do anything? He does chase me. I should probably save really quick if I can find a place to do so. Yeah, I want to play Timberborn. I want to play RimWorld and put my viewers in the game. A lot of those games are things that or Dyson Sphere Project. That's another one I want to check out. I was talking to Lysick about Timberborn last night, and Lysick was like, dude, that's like one of my favorite games. So, yeah, I definitely like to check it out. There's got to be a place in here I can hide, right? Like a coffin or something I can save really quick. Anywhere? Right here, maybe? Dwarf Fortress might be fun. I've heard Dwarf Fortress is, like, hard. Yeah, should we use piss jars as a means of escape? Exactly. It's important. You gotta know. Watch out. There's a bear trap here somewhere. There it is. The Steam version now does make it better. Does it have like an actual visual interface? Because I've heard like that's like sort of like the problem with the Dwarf Fortress, right? Is it's like it's all text or something, right? Brand new GUI? Whoa. But like are there people out there that like it ruined the game? Okay, I'm just gonna run past the spider. See you in hell, spider. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Seath Blood asked, should we use piss jars as a means to escape spiders and rats? Well, oh, most definitely. Of course I would know because I'm Noodles, the amazing chaosic opossum I fear nothing, and I even fear spiders and rats less than others. I could easily show any spider or rat who's boss by using my own powerful piss jar.
Aces, are you here? Because I feel like that was the most Aces thing Noodles has ever said. Did he say chaosic? I'm the chaosic opossum man. Look, he SpongeBob memed it. He SpongeBob memed it. He's like the amazing chaosic opossum AI. That's so funny. I think this is where I'm supposed to go, into there, but I don't want to go there. There might be other stuff for me to get, like in here or whatever. The chaosic. He's like literally memeing on me. What the hell? I guess it doesn't want me to go this way, which is fine. There is another way to the left here. Rats in full armor. Where am I supposed to get like an urn around here? I don't think I saw one. Unless I'm supposed to bring it from up over there. But I don't think I saw an urn anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I see one. I think we go up the middle to try to find an urn or whatever. Yeah, Elden Ring is looking real different these days. They really changed it. I can't go that way. We want to go north, which is, or east or whatever. Should we clip it? You can clip it. Clip whatever you want. In fact, I encourage clipping anything you can think of for like posterity or whatever. Post it in the Discord and post it in chat, because the more, I say this all the time, the more you guys clip stuff and the more like you find things that were funny, the more I can turn those into TikToks, which help us grow the community. You get more friends out of it. We get more stuff. It lets me do a lot more. Yeah, clip my toenails too. Lost hope found. Is this the ghost? Should I try throwing my jar of piss at it? The stick did nothing. How about the jar of piss? No, no effect. Okay. A spark to light a fire. My name is Tilo. Please tell me yours. A chord to invite a melody. Are you a spirit? A name. Nikto? A lay, a name. Sing your name? A spark to light a fire. Do you want me to sing a song? Is that what's going on? Show me my songbook. Hang on. This guy's a ghost. We gotta find a ghost thing. When a problem comes along, you should clip it. Exactly. Okay, Roderick the First, the Coward King. Okay. The last moments of the Battle of Periclave, immortality immortalized in a song, inspired by heroes. Yo, Luska Roomba.
Sing.
Pause up for the Raiders.
Luska Moomba just rated with 4 viewers.
Beans me.
Pause up for our Raiders.
Beans me? Beans me. Why are my beans backwards today? My beans apparently have decided to be backwards today. Beans. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Everybody spam your paws in the chat for our Raiders. Welcome on in, guys. Luska, I hope you had a great stream. You were playing 7 Days to Die. I have no idea what that is, but I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome on in. Zach Onamachi, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. The game is going really well. We're having a great time. We were talking about like lots of like philosophy and AI stuff earlier. We're playing we're making real progress on this game now. It's really good. I'm glad you had a fun time. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out who I'm supposed to sing a song to this guy for. The rat forces rally up to the last defeat of the army of the Green Flame. For those new people, hi, I'm Sync. I'm a variety streamer. We stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. On Tuesdays, we do VR. Saturdays, we do more simulator type games. And on Sundays, we do stories and choices matter type games. We try to keep it pretty vibey around here for the most part. It's a really comfy stream. Lots of good beans around. Good community. That's our whole goal here. So if that sounds interesting to you, feel free to hit that follow button and stick around. Come hang out with us. Thank you for the pet fish preferred. I'm glad you had fun with your stream. And so came at last Avelius. I'm thinking the Gilded Warrior might be it. A Murder of Crows. The Poison Cup. A Rat with Two Tails. Rascals Whirligang. I'm gonna try... Where is it? Take me further back. I'm gonna try a Gilded Warrior. You played Ghost of a Tale a while ago, and how do I feel about the game? I'm having a great time with it. It's so cute. I like, that's my thing, my favorite part about it. Hit me with the Gilded Warrior. Yeah, sing? I don't know how you would do it. I'm not a good singer. I couldn't just read this from like how it's supposed to sound. I don't even know how it's supposed to sound. I'm letting them sing. Go in tune with the music? You do it. Ryder, get on Discord and sing for it. How about that? I'll Discord call you and you can sing for chat. No, it was the right song. Let's go. Turquoise amber expands, glowing brighter, swirling faster as it coalesces to form a ghostly figure. Good mouse? You can't call me a good mouse. You're getting me all hot and bothered. What place is this? Is it the tomb of the hero Dwayneland? You know you would? Do it then. When are we having our smooching subathon? Are you the sister to a great hero? Sister, nay. The Battle of the Periclave? I am a shade of a warrior, nothing else. How strange to be heard for the first time in 1,000 years. But why have you come down here, good mouse? Foo, in this game, do we get full Dragon Balls? I think you still have to defeat the final warrior in order to get full Dragon Balls, unfortunately. In the legend, it's said you're a male. History is built upon the ruins of truth. Is this a woman? Anytime, any place, let the smooches live on. If the song is untrue, what else of the old world has been forgotten? That is a question you must answer for yourself. You've been alone this whole time? There was a time when pilgrims would come in search of my blessing, but none have been here in... The last was a rat, a good rat. He spoke to me, though he did not know why I was there. His name, I don't remember. It was a heavy burden for him to bear. I'm glad you could give him some comfort. I fear it was not enough. Are there others like you? My comrades faded long ago. Only their bones remained and in dust. What was your name? His name. His name was sharp at the end, like a point of a knife. It took something and left something in its place there on the altar. He swore one day to return what he had taken, but alas, that day had not yet come. Tell me, can all of the dead be called upon? All? Nay, only those who die in confusion or profound regret will linger. I see. You have someone you hope to reach? My son? Be glad for him that he is at peace, good mouse. You would not wish this for him. Aww. There were too many words for those notes in the back to be accurate. Yeah, no, for sure. The notes at the back were definitely not it. I'm looking for something lost. I sense that what you truly seek will not be found here. I was sent to find a chest filled with treasure. There are many treasures here. I'm wealthier now than I ever was in life. Strange. I would trade it all for a single word, a memory. To be seen. You have already been given me far more. Pray take what you wish. Why do you still remain here? I must stay here until I can remember. Remember what? Something or someone. Someone I loved. I cannot recall. Even this I have lost. Alright, forgive me, Lady Dwayneland. This vessel contains something of me. At your feet you find the simple stoneware urn. Strange, you didn't notice it until now. Pray take it. When I am needed, I will come to you. Something precious? Is my heart. You can leave this tomb. My mortal remains lie scattered around the keep. I am part of this place that bears my name. Until we meet again, I hope you find what it is what you seek. Y'all. Oh, I can talk to him here whenever I want? Okay, cool. You can talk to the ghost. Good to know. Can I look at this book? Absolutely not. Can I open the tomb? No, absolutely not. Ornate chest. I assume that's what I need to open to finish the quest. Oh, put the candle away. Stop being ridiculous. We don't want to burn all our candles. Do I have to take the chest with me? Oh my gosh. That's awkward. Well, see you later, Lady Dwayneland. I just noticed that the little paw in the top left is a little mouse paw. It's got the little 5 fingers and little grabby bits. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I was wondering what that was, but it's a little mouse paw print. That's so good. So I think we take this to over here. He's a little waddling. Little waddle guy. But yeah, before we got back into that, I was saying, yeah, Super Hot is a good VR idea. I think it's something that people have suggested before. Somebody said something about like Live, and I don't remember. I have to go back and check it. But if you have that message, can you repost it so I can read it again? Because somebody said something about Live with these games or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I think for Super Hot you could put your character in it, but I'm not sure.
Otters or dragons? Well, dragons, of course.
Oh!
Otters are cute, but they don't have the same level of majestic cuteness as a mythical being.
So true. So true. Thank you, Noodles. Thank you. So true. Otters are cute, dragons are hot. Kind of. Whoa! Hello? It was the biggest wait, what? Oh, it's like a normal magpie. The great magpie's cry shakes the hall, knocking you from your feet. The chat slips from your paws and splinters against the flagstones. Okay. I guess I can switch back to my thief outfit now. Yeah, Noodles is hot for dragon. These halls... Wait. But now I can't leave this way. I don't have the heavy chest. How am I supposed to leave? Sir? Sir, if you don't mind. I'd like... It occurs to me I can probably just... Okay. Okay, valid. Hey, Valeri, hi. Dude, who wouldn't be hot for dragons? Just doesn't make sense not to be honest. But yeah, I'm trying to find good games for VR. I want to switch things up on my VR nights. I think Super Hot could be fun, but it's fun for a little bit, and then it's like, I don't know. Part of the charm of my VR streams is definitely just talking to people. I think that's part of my charm of my streams in general. Just talking to people. Hey, Indigo, and hi, Valeri. Can I get some more pineapple, or not pineapples, pine cones? Is my husband a dragon, or do I just like dragons? My husband is a saber-toothed cat, actually. I'm the dragon. Windlands. I have not heard of a game called Windlands. What's that about? Is this gonna take me somewhere new, or to the same places? I think it's gonna be the same places, huh? No idea. Noodles is correct to be off for dragons. I mean, he learned it from me, probably. To be fair. Sir, may I exit? How may I exit? Is this not the way? Noodles usually is actually sort of he talks a lot of crap about dragons, to be honest. That's usually his MO. He like, doesn't like dragons. He's talked about which one has better nutritional value before. Like fluffy or scaly dragons. But he's usually not a big dragon fan. I think this is the first time he's ever preferred that. He said that.
Hiding_bat asked, Noodles, do you prefer Sync as a soft otter, or totally not biased big dragon? Well, as a coy opossum AI, Noodles doesn't have a preference either way.
Interesting.
Noodles prefers to simply find the best food and leave the rest up to Sync.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. It's a VR game that's based around exploration and pretty environments. You actually basically swing from tree to tree. Wait, which game? Windlands. Oh. It's super pretty and chill. There's also like another game about like mice or something like that in VR, isn't there? I think. I forget what it's called, but I think there is one. What do they want me to do here? This must be the way to go. It says there's somebody to talk to right here. Probably not there. Moss, that's it. Yeah, Moss. I've thought about playing Moss. But again, I don't know how to... I guess I use Live to put my character there. What item did I just get? The contents of the broken chest. Okay. It says on my map that there's somebody to talk to here, but like who? There's literally no one here. Like is the Great Magpie here or something? Definitely check out Windlands. You like to see me try out the tricky parkour areas. Let me put it in my notes here. Windlands. I wish there were more like games like Half-Life Alyx for me to play. When's the last time you saved? I saved when the Great Magpie smashed the box, so it's like literally fine. If Noodles has only seen my kobold, can you blame him for thinking that dragons are food? I'm not... Listen, are you calling me a snack? Am I missing something here? I have to be, right? Because, like, this is the only way you could go. We're not going backwards. Oh! Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. You do like that dragon? At least you guys are calling me a dragon. This is the elevator. This is the same elevator we went down in, right? Yeah, okay, good. You wish you saw more art of what? My dragon? Oh, there's art out there. I just don't get very stream safe art of my dragon. to put it coyly. There is art. All right, send me. Some things cannot be unseen. It's around, though. Did you guys find my FA? It's not like it's hard to find. Yeah. Although I haven't posted a lot there, to be honest. Why does this rock look so sussy? I don't have an AD Twitter. I literally don't. So don't go looking for an AD Twitter. It doesn't exist. Excuse me, sir. Get your fat butt out of my way. I gotta take this to the captain. Prompto. A dragon moment. Yeah, I need to post more stuff. But also, like, the stuff I get is kind of weird. So I don't know. People might think it's kind of weird. You made safer work art of the Durg? Yeah, the one that you made of me, like, in the Clam Club shirt. Yeah, I think that's really cute. Do you sell food, sir? I don't think he sells food, does he? Would you sell me food? I would love some food. Can you help me? I need a few things. Then you're out of luck. Sorry I can't help you more. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking for a thief's costume. Sure. You know what? Put me where... Just give me all this information. Could you make me a crown? I'll need 7 golden nuggets. Okay. 8 florins. Give it all to me. I need... What else is the money for? I might as well, like, just get hints on everything. Where's the Ranger's costume? Sure, take all my money. Wish you could search by mentioned account. Guillemot plus Sink. Listen, just be careful of what you talk about in streams. We all have our interests. No judgment here. What is kind of weird? I don't know. I don't really want to like get into details, I guess, on stream. Weird, you know? Weird. Who am I trying to talk to? I've got to get into the castle. You're not including anything else? Yeah, okay. Let's just say I have a type, you know? Get out of my way, sir. Oh my god. Am I sussy? Isn't everybody sussy in their own
Voleri
way?
asked, is Sink sussy? Well, why yes, of course I am. I have been called a genius by many. No other AI has the same level of sophistication and intelligence as I do. I may not like taking baths, but I do them with efficiency like no other AI.
What? I need to speak to the commander. He's down in the harbor till this evening. How do I get to the harbor? Noodles is evading the question. I don't think he knows what the word sussy is. I guess I gotta end stream in like an hour, huh? How do I get out of here? I need to go to the harbor. Presumably I go to the harbor by going to the front gate or whatever. I think. Isn't there like a box down here that I couldn't open before? I think down here. Don't literally die for it, but you know. Like right here, yeah. I need the strong box key. Okay, we're still not there then. Their type is dragons and big. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. That's pretty true. It's pretty true. Can I burn this? I can. A little bit of experience never hurt anybody. I don't even remember what the experience does, to be honest. Something about my levels or something. Like, where's my experience at? Oh, we're level 3 and we're almost there. Okay, cool. Yeah, you gotta hydrate for Chad's thirst. Why is this guy mad at me? What? Wait, why is he mad? Oh, do I not have all the armor on or something? Hang on. Oh, I don't have the... He's like, that guy doesn't have any boots on, dude. Get him. Hi, Ice Dog. Welcome in. It's not difficult to find. You actually found it by accident. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think we want to go like this way. You remember me, right? You made this a new account. This is the same name. What I'll say, I get this a lot where people are like, you remember me? And then it's like, I made a new account or whatever. This happens every once in a while. I would love to tell you that I do. But if you're not like a regular in the chat, I probably am not super remembering what you said or who or whatever. I try my best, but I'm also kind of hella name blind. You know, we've got like 8,500 followers and all of you are important and no one is more important than any others. But if you're not here on the regular, I probably have no idea what's going on. Aurora the Dragon, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Although every dragon is more important than every other person. Why is the gate locked? The jailer is missing. The keep is on lockout till he's found. I'm due tonight. All leave is canceled until further notice. The gate is closed until the commander says otherwise. Okay, but like, I need to go. Let me out. Let me be free. Is it okay to DM me after the stream? You have questions about science jobs that are best kept off stream. Valeria, yeah, DM me somewhere if you'd like. Yeah, I'm very forgetful because of ADHD. So, like, Ice Dog, I appreciate that you're here. If I don't get constant reminders of your existence, I probably don't remember, is the only problem. Show me my quests really quick. Return to Silas. Oh, they want me to return to Silas. Okay. So I should go talk to Silas first. Find a beard. Oh, I have to become the king for some reason. Okay. We're still missing the ranger's belt and the thief's tunic. No idea where those are. Search for the whistle. In the harbor. Well, we're not in the harbor yet. I'm popular and cute. I would not say I'm popular. I am, like, known. Yeah, we gotta find a woman to be straight with. We have to find a short king. You were in your chat like a few days ago. Well, welcome back. I didn't deny the cuteness. The answer is that there are not a lot of science jobs when you have to make love to dragons. I wish, dude. I would have the market cornered. I think I want to go this way. I think into here. I'm short. You're short. Otters are all short, okay? Listen. Yeah, sync traits. Many. Otter. Demerit. Might forget about something important. Frequently forgets that anything happened. Like, says something. 10 seconds later, forgets that they said something. You wish you were short? I'm not too short. Like, in real life, I'm like 5'9". I kind of wish I was smaller. I wish it was a little bit smaller. I wish it was a baller, etc. Not this way. No, get out of my way, sir. 6'2". I would never want to be 6'2". If I was 6'2", I would want to be a tall king. I would want to be like the kind of guy that's like massive. That like little guys just thirst over. You know what I mean? See, short people always say they hate being short too. You're 6'0" and would love to stop hitting things on your head. I feel like all furries are tall except me. Like there's no in-between height furries. There's either like you're 6'7" or you're 5'9". There's no in-between. Like I have the treasure here. Where's the chest? It broke open and I found this inside. All right. Silas unties the neck of the bag, pulls out a slim silver cylindrical, intricately decorated and sealed at both ends. It's a BD toy? Yeah, you're very tall or very short king. Exactly. What is it? I have no idea. This was for everything from the chest? That's it. It was expecting a silver ring like this. The rat pulls a silver band from his pouch, but it's not much bigger than your paw. In the brazier's light, you notice engravements of an inscription engraved across the band's surface. Are you sure it was the right chest? It was the only chest there. Good mouse. There was once another. Stop calling me good mouse. You're gonna get me all flustered. Tall furries only want uppies, but it's impossible, and short furries just want to give uppies. Is this like the thing? No, I'm not going to say this on stream. This is not a stream appropriate comment. Let's just say that the people who are the luckiest or most gifted tend to be the ones that aren't using their talents.
Cupid Fox 99 asked, would you be a superhero or a supervillain? Well, I'd totally be a superhero cuz then I could fight the IRS and protect me and all the other opossums.
Oh.
Y-A-A-A-Y.
Yay! You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Those that are most gifted rarely use their talents, you know?
Pets your head softly. Good girl.
Don't RP at me, Noodles. Another chest? I saw only one. This is such a funny town. Oh, another chest? I saw only one chest, my lady. My eyes see only one chest. The chest was taken, but it is not lost yet. Pray, meet me in the Anon, in the Watchtower's belfry, and I will tell you all that I can. There's someone I can ask for help. Why don't you go and do that? Where's the belfry? Turn around and look up. You're standing below it. Okay. Forgive me, I have to go. Can I get out of this armor? I hate this armor. I need another set of armor. Yeah, just go naked. You know what? What if we were just naked? Oh, you can't. You can't unequip it. Okay, fine. Yeah. I'm assuming he wants me to go up here then. What the hell was that noise? What is going on? Hello? Welcome, good mouse. Were we not once acquainted long ago? In a sense. If you have a question, pray ask it. You said there was a second chest from the altar? Yes. It was claimed as a mouse came and claimed it as its own. Are you sure you're not thinking of me? Am I? Perhaps. Nay, he was the older, a strong mouse. Not a good mouse, a strong mouse. Where should you DM me? I tried Discord and got your message cannot be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server. That's because I don't have
Grayscale
open requests on
asks,
Discord.
how do you like your donuts? Do you prefer just a basic glaze
Why'd you
or
disappear
something
so quick?
cream-filled? Well, I like to Dunkaroos my donuts, so cream-filled is da best.
Da best, huh? They love cream-filled donuts. Valeri, it's not hard to figure out what my name is, like, for example, on other platforms. Let's just say that. But if you want to send me a friend's request on Discord, I can accept it. He took the chest? He took many things, but he did not get far. I saw where he fell. Please show me. I do not recall. My memories are islands in the fog. My strongest memory is a memory of feeling of love. Love for my true love. He is the last thing I could truly remember, all save for his name. His name. I would give anything to remember. Good mouse, will you find it for me? With my love's name to guide me through the fog, perhaps I can return to you. What do you remember of him? He was a warrior. Yes, a warrior, but not by choice. Look there towards Valia and the Great Clarion. A ring of massive ancient structures that stand in the ruin at the southeastern shore. Most now lie submerged beneath the waters or the lake. Of three, there remains at most no trace, save for the timber pilings they once stood on. Okay. No, it's okay, Valeri. Don't worry about it. Somewhere along the trees, it stands an obelisk of memory of my love. I think I know exactly what she's talking about. The Clarion. Find the obelisk that bears its image. And you will find my lover's... the true love... my true love's name. I will... Okay. What was the purpose of it? It was a weapon in the War of Green Flame. What is the Green Flame? The absence of thought and reason and devouring of force. Those who succumb to it are doomed to join its ranks. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Some believe it was a divine power sent to test us. But who can say? Perhaps it was always among us? Oh no, she's sus. What do you remember? Jarlin and Nikto above, and the sound of the dirge unending. Okay. You don't know? The day that I died, the world stood at edge on a bright abyss. They say your bravery turned the tide of the war. It was Jarlin that led this charge. I merely played my part. Why is it that I alone can see you? 'Tis strange indeed.
Follower O Faces asked, is the sinkhole dusty because no one pays attention to it? Well, Ohasiman of course at Sinkale is very dusty because everyone assumes that it is not important to look after it, but I am here to make things right. Open mouth smile, open mouth smile, open mouth smile.
What? There's no magic there. Nay, you are a simple mouse. 'Tis not you, but something you carry. I've always felt something curious about my loot. My loot. Hey, there's something there. Noodles, why do you talk so fast there? What was going on? Why did you got something like... What's with all the smiley faces? Of course, Sinkhole is very dusty because of everyone assumes that it is not important to look after it, but here I am making things right. When you leave no spaces with words, it usually is fast, calmy, Looney Tune way of talking. I didn't know he could talk that fast. She will wait for me on the step. Ooh, a bottle. Let's go. I needed that. So now they want me to go... They want me to go to... I'm pretty sure I know where to go. And I'm going to try and get there by sneaking because I'm bored. And I want to do like this, not bored, but like I don't want to do this like waddle my way out there thing. Yeah, Noodles is out here spitting bars, man.
Hey Sink, follower O Faces donated 50 bits and said, Noodles gonna dust off your whole cheer 50.
I mean, they're certainly trying. They're thinking about it. All right, let me go up so I can like do the resting thing. Ooh, that reminds me. Thinking of Discord. Sleep for 1 hour really quick. I want to check on the status of my Clam Club update. Ooh, my hoodie got finished. I do have a hoodie that's like, we're going to launch soon. I'm really excited for that. That's going to be awesome. I'm going to have to talk to my, my manufacturer to get that started. Between chat and Noodles, you don't know how I stay sane? The trick is that I have ADHD, right? It's both a curse and a superpower. The superpower of it is that I forget what happened 5 seconds after it happened. So at no point do I feel overwhelmed because I don't remember what happened anyway. So, like, you can say something to me and Noodles can say something to me and it exits my brain instantly. So, like, be not afraid. You will forget all of this in 5 seconds anyway. The curse side is that I forget everything in 5 seconds. And then and people were like, hey, hey, Sink, have you ever watched this movie? I really like this movie. It's my favorite movie. And I'll be like, no, I don't think I've ever seen that movie. And then like 5 seconds later, they'll be like, really? It's about blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, who are you and why are you in my stream? Hello, Zion. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure she wants me to go over here and figure out this person's name. At the far tower. Because I'm pretty sure down there is the harbor. Or something. I think that's what she's talking about. Is these, like, things that I lit up at one time. Whoa! You work at a forge? Like, making what? Are you making, like, weapons? I need the obelisk chest key. Joth Sheaf. Okay, so it's probably not Joth. Gonna go ahead and guess that she's not a lesbian lover. She kept saying it was a guy, so I'm gonna trust her in saying it was a guy. Don't stand on the bear trap, by the way. It's around here some. Wait, south. Go this way. Yeah, ADHD makes you remember that one specific t-shirt you know you put in the second drawer in the top of your closet at your parents' house. It's laying in the third drawer. Yeah, but also I don't know where I just put my phone 3 seconds ago. Is this where we bully the otter? What do you mean bully? What do you mean by bully? Callan. Hang on, hit me again. No creature braver nor more humble. It could be Callan. Dude, the number of times that I'll be like, I will just like, ow. I'll be like, all right, I'm just going to go put my phone down for 3 seconds. And then I'm going to go do something over here. And then I'm like, where on earth did I put my phone? And it is my secret superpower that I will have put my phone somewhere where in the moment I'm like, I'll put my phone here because I'll remember it here. And then like literally 3 seconds later, it'll be like, why on earth would I ever? And it'll be somewhere like on the top shelf of a bookshelf or something where it's not even in my freaking line of sight. Doesn't make any damn sense. Conversational swerve for no reason. I do that a lot too. Ule. I don't think it was Ule. You're a mechanic with bad ADHD, a little wrench in your hand. I do that too. Like, I'll be at work and be like, where the hell did I put this? And it's literally just in my hands. Where did I put that pipette? Literally in my hands. Also, hi, Canadian Dragon. How's it going? Hythe, a poet at heart. Why am I not wearing a chest? Quest me. There was no ring amongst the tomb's treasure. Silas would have you find it. Dwynlin mourns more. Search the forest of the grave for Dwynlin's love. His name might spark her memory. Canadian Dragon, thank you for 22 months in the Clam Club VIP launch. No wait, Zav. That wasn't Canadian Dragon. It just had the name above it. Zav. I'm like, Canadian Dragon, I haven't known them for 22 months. Relax. Zav. So your name was really tiny there. You didn't type a name to say anything, and then it was like confusing. Listen, the benefit of ADHD is that I forget things in 5 seconds. The curse is that I forget things in 5 seconds. Anyway, Zav, thank you for 22 freaking months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How's it going? I had that thought where I'm like, wait, I haven't known Canadian Dragon for 2 years. There's no way I've known Canadian Dragon for 2 years. You want me to search the forest of the grave? Is that not where I am? Am I doing something wrong? The only other place I could go is down there, and I could never get down there. There's no way to get down there. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Canadian Dragon is great, but that little squeak noise that he makes haunts his dream. You mean that? Wah. There is a way. So, okay. I can't point is part of the problem. But, like, on the right there, like, over there, the entrance in that staircase is blocked off. I've never been able to find a way down. The only thing down there is like a giant cliff. Durg noises. Can you try saying that again? You need to blow it up. The pine cones. I don't have any more pine cones. Where do I get more pine cones? I only have 1 jar of piss, a bottle of wine, 1 stick, and 4 candles. Pine trees? Are there pine trees in here? What is this game? This game is called Ghost of a Tale, and it's like about a little mouse, and it's really cute, and I like it. But I don't think I'm going to finish the game today, probably. I used all my pine cones to fight worms. I don't know how to use more. I don't know where to get more pine cones. Unless I can, like, buy them from someone. That would be sick. He made an adorable mouse. Oh, yeah, I have seen the art. Yeah, Mouse Doodler drew it. It's really, really cute. Yeah, they showed it to us on stream. Dude, I love Derg noise. I literally will go into Derg's stream just to be like, Derg noise for me. Thank you for pinning it, yeah. Like, hello, Derg, I'm here. I need you to Derg noise for me. Wah. Did you know, and maybe you don't know this, Derg does do the Derg noise in real life. What do you mean I say hi to you all the time? CD, tell me where to get more pine cones, and then I'll say hi to you more on stream. After the noise? But why would I say hi to you? You've already given me everything I need. It's not pine cones?
Zav Tiger asked, where can MouseSync find more pine cones?
So true.
Well, MouseSync can search pine plantations or forests to locate more pine cones.
He can't get me up here. I'm just gonna like boogie my way on up here. Oh, frick. I can search pine plantations and forests for more pine cones. Thank you, incredible. Very useful. Okay, let me think for a sec. I got 1 hour worth of sleep. Sleep me again. Does that give me more HP? It does. Brilliant. It's not pine cones. I have to blow it up, but not with pine cones. Give me more candles. Let me think for a second. Show me my inventory. I've got 10 bottles of rock gut. Like a billion different mushrooms. Urns containing my heroes. Oh no, I'm being chased. Anyway, sleepy time. Did you hear me say jar of piss earlier? You did. That's what this is. It turns out it's a slime jar. I really don't know what it does. Flint and fire steel. I haven't used those in a while. I don't even know what it does. Yeah. It sparks something. All right, well, let's go investigate. Because I know where the entrance is, but I just don't know how to get in there. So let's go look at it really quick. This guy's always in my way, dude. Don't perceive... Damn it. I really wish he wouldn't. It's I've lost the plot. It's all the way around. There's definitely a few puzzles in this game that I'm like, I feel too stupid to solve. I do need to go that way, which is unfortunate because he's literally standing right next to the entrance of where I need to go. Like, he's right there, dude. That's where I need to go. You're the smartest artist that you know? I don't know. I just feel like I don't get it sometimes. I'm getting a lot of these mycology mushrooms out of the way. I just wish that one of these mushrooms was one I could eat for HP because I have literally no healing items. You would like to stream some point, but you don't think you could talk constantly for hours without blowing your voice out? I actually get fussed at from my father? My husband. Not my father. Why was I going to say father? But from my husband about, like, vocal control and stuff like that all the time, actually. I have to blow this up. There are sticks. I have all the sticks I can use. I need dynamite. Well, I threw my That's not really what I was going for. Can I light the pea on fire? No. Okay. Well, maybe it has something to do with this hook. Wait. I think I remember something. Isn't it in here? Yeah. Oh my god. I need the Armory magazine key. Who do I get that from? That's just a candle. We don't need that. So there's something in here, and I need to get it so I can blow that thing up. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Maybe this guy's got it. He might have everything we need. Do you have a key, sir? Perhaps? Maybe I should speak to him. Pull the tail. Or I just do this. And then he doesn't know who I am. But I've been, like, going through the game being like, how do I get this key? How's the streaming going? I'm having a good time. I'm a little confused, but I'm having a good time. Okay, do you have a key for me, sir? Perhaps? Doesn't seem... Can you hold still for me, ma'am? He doesn't want to talk to me either. I don't think it's this guy. Where am I going to get the key if not from him? I don't know where else I would get the key. I'm trying to think of anywhere else that I would have the key. Can I rob one of these guys in here or something? How about you? Do you got anything for me? Oh, anything on your belt there? No? All right. What about the commander man over here? Yeah, this game's really good, but every once in a while, like, something like this pops up where I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You got anything for me? My man? Anything for me? Okay. He doesn't want me in here. Maybe the commander has it and I didn't steal it last time? But that would make me soft lock because it said the commander's at the what's it called? At the oh. Do I want to know who has it? I genuinely can't think of who would have it. I'm genuinely trying to think of it and I don't know that I can think of anyone. You missed the one thing the devs was obvious, and then you're just stuck. That's where I feel like I'm at right now, where they're like, oh yeah, there's just this key you were supposed to get at some point. And I'm like, when? Maybe... Rolo? Who the hell is Rolo? Rotten Society, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for on by. Welcome, welcome. Is that this armor smithy boy? Armor Smith boy is gone. Or is that the guy in the castle that's eating food or whatever? Ooh, acorn. I don't know what that's for, but I want it. Is that... Wait, can I heal myself with it? Question mark HP, let's go. I actually have a healing item now. All right, well, I'll just keep looking around people. Rolo. I don't think that's one of the two mice. I don't think. But I'm still missing stuff for them anyway. No, it's not you. Get out of me. Get out of here. Isn't there a lady that'll give me honey or something? Dude, I'm moving so slow. I think it's this way and up or something.
Right away.
This way, this way. If it's Captain Boy, he's over here. The rats and mice categorically enemies. The ghost rat seems to like me plenty. But the ghost rat is like dead. So, I don't know. Who are you? And do you have something? Who are you? You are Bellar Lar. No, you already took all my money. I'm done with you. Forget you, late man. No, she's not here. Where's my lady of honey? I need the kitchen key. Okay. So that's not Rolo then. Silas is the guy at the top. The commander's not that guy. I could take this guy's handkerchief. Not that I'm sure I know what I need to do with it, but... Rolo's gotta be the guy that's the armor smith then. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I don't think that the other two guys are them. Oh my god, Rod Society. Is that how you found me? You found me from Tiger's TikTok? Is that what's going on? Please. I need to leave. You don't have it, right? You don't got nothing. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna waddle my thick rat butt back to the main area then. What is this? Have I been here? What the heck is this? Wait, I don't think I've been here. This is some Dark Souls stuff. This is like Anor Londo stuff. I don't think I've ever been in the rooftop before. They're gonna be like, you there. Why are you hiding in the rafters? Oh, bugs. Yeah. Escaped beetle. Oh, we got 6 out of 7 now. It seemed to indicate that there was something over here, too. A latch. What the? Wait, but why? Why would I ever want to go back up here? Is this like a shortcut or something? Ladder. Oh. I guess it like lets me sneak without armor or whatever. Lets me bypass this guy. Makes a good rabbit hole on the internet. That beam is so you can sneak past. Ah. I see. Also, I get the beetle. I can't believe I spent all this time and just got here now. Please, sir. Yeah. Most of the game, there's ways to get around without the armor. Ah. So this was for the armor. Wait. There's a rose there. Yeah. Yo, level up, let's go. I got 11 out of 17 flowers. Oh, and it got rid of the flower icon. So that means that there is flowers. Okay, I thought those flowers meant that those were ones that I collected already. What if I fell from the sky? Do you think these guys would ask me for a date? Like, hey, babe, did you just fall from the sky? Because you're looking angelic. All right, let me go find... Well, I can't sleep here. What time is it? 5 in the morning? He should be back soon. Where does he sleep? Where's he at? Where's my boy here at? I don't know how to pass time other than just, like, stand here and wait for him to just magically appear. Yo, look how much HP I have now. Holy. I'm rich, man. How much more experience does it take to get to the next level? Probably like a lot, right? 3,000? So probably like it's like 3,000 per level or whatever. Hey, Majora, welcome. I hear a beetle, by the way. That's like the 7th beetle, too. UI could be a little snappier. There's something up there. How do I get up there? There's something up there for sure. How do I get there? I'm cute? What the heck? No, you. What about like this? And then up there. How do I get up there? I think I've been there, though. He's back. Have I done all the apothecary quests? I don't think so. I don't think I've done most of them. Rolo. I'm looking to find a few things. I need a key for the courtyard well. 8 florins. No, hang on. That can't be in. What the heck? No, CD cute in real life. What the heck? Wait, you can't bully me like this. Get out of here. I'm looking for a few things. Scat beetles. The guards missing in the catacombs. Bees' nests. Courtyard well. That's not it. I've heard about a band of smugglers. 2 statements can be true at the same time. I guess. We're always saying CD has signs that point to him that say cute, lewd, small, and also snack.
Canadian_dragon asked, "Can we bully Sync here?"
Noodles hates bullying.
Noodles, this is my stream and I don't think bullying Sync is appropriate here.
Thank you, Noodles. Thank you. Very appreciative. Wait, I didn't want to pay you. I already knew that, bro. Dude, this guy doesn't have this key. Unless I'm supposed to steal it from him. Hang on. Do you have something for me to steal?
JK, get wrecked Sync.
Do you have something I can steal or something? You have to be at a certain point. Well, then how can I do the main quest if I can't get to the harbor? What the heck am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. Find the name of Dweenlin's love. I can't. Mycologist. There's like a billion mushrooms. Do you bowl the furries? Yeah, did you bowl the furries? How'd it go? I got most of the expert mycologists. The amateur mycologist, God help me. Search for the whistle. Why can't I go to the harbor? Because the harbor requires me to go through where I have to get this thing, where I need a key, and this guy has the key, but he won't give it to me. I don't even know where the harbor is. I assume it's like past this blowy uppy thing. As far as I can tell, I've been everywhere. I don't know where the heck the harbor would be. Literally no one on this entire game has been like, the harbor is on the north side of the castle. I've gone everywhere I could possibly go. Use the big elevator. What big elevator? There's a big elevator? I went in a big elevator to, like, the catacombs. That's because they know it's on the north side. The harbor is behind the guy across from the blacksmith guarding door. The harbor is on the guy is behind the guy from the blacksmith guarding door. Wait, but this guy told me to piss off. Not this guy, right? This guy, that's the catacombs over there. So that's not right. This is just all castle. What are you talking about? Behind the guy across the blacksmith guarding door. This door? This is the catacombs. This just takes me to the catacombs. Did I keep going down from the catacombs? There's nothing to do in the catacombs. You go to the weird city, and then you get the treasure, and then that's it. There was nothing else to do. In the elevator, there's more down. You can keep going down. You can just keep yanking this. So stupid. Actually so stupid. Literally, like, how were you ever supposed to figure that out? Could you keep going down? Keep sending me. Okay. I'm furious. So dumb. Like, how was I supposed to ever figure that out? Come on, man. Where am I? Okay. Let me look around here. The environment down here is all salt. I love that redeem of yours, CD. That's really good. I've thought about, like, stealing that. It's really funny. It's all salt. It's very good. That's like not even a redeem. Your stream deck thing. But I don't want to steal your whole thing. I don't know. It's funny. It's good stuff. Good bit. Good bit. There's a big crab, dude. Is he gonna kill me? Look at him. He's cute. You didn't have trouble finding it? Yo, gold nugget. Shinies. Dude, this is a good crab. I like that crab. Dude, think about how much meat you get out of that crab. You'd have to have you have to host a whole damn feast. Just make sure. Okay. I got 4. I could almost make my crown. The thieves hat. Wait, that's probably the last piece of the thieves material. I want it so bad. Elevator gate key. Oh, here we go again. I need another key. There's only one guard here. What the hell? Am I missing something again? I already stole his handkerchief. He doesn't have anything else. Can I just climb around? There's multiple ways into the harbor. I hate it here. This sucks. I want to climb on this guy. I'm going to climb the crab and leave. Dude, I'm going to end the game. I like this game, but this is starting to drive me crazy. Let me in. Yeah, can I murder the rat for their key? What if I release the Kraken? Why did you take me here if there was no point in coming here? Who cares? What's the point of this? Great. Ring the bell, I guess. Well, I'm leaving. Screw this. Wait, what if it's like Dark Souls where you do this and then you like quickly get out? Okay, no, it's nothing. Okay. You asked where the harbor is? Well, yeah, but it didn't help me. You just diverted me to nowhere. The catacombs isn't gonna get me anything, I assume. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go wander around the castle some more. Try to figure out how to get back down there. Am I always this needy? I'm lost, dude. I've been wandering around for a half hour. I spent half an hour waiting for Rollo just to find out that Rollo didn't actually have the key, and then I was told, go find the catacombs. I went to the or to the freaking thing, and then nothing was there. And it's like, oh, well, you didn't do it in order. It's like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do? There's multiple ways into the harbor. I'm trying to think of literally anywhere that I haven't been. The only thing I could think of is to do the mushrooms, I guess. Because I just have other quests I can do or whatever, I guess. Would I kiss this rodent? Well, this is a mouse, so of course I would kiss it. Like, should I spend money to make that, like, guy? I asked him where the mushroom was. He's like, go check the forest. And he's like, yeah, the forest. I get it. Fetch Gusto and Fatali's whistle from the sub... Wait. From the... Lose my mind. Waddle my fat ass back down to the goddamn harbor. Take me down. From the Sunder Crab pen under the harbor. Okay. But how? Do I have to, like, throw something at the crab? The puzzles in this game are too hard. I only have one brain cell. This is quality content. The other entrance to the harbor is in the northern slopes. I don't even know where the northern slopes are. Hello, Crabman. Do you have a whistle for me, perhaps? Perhaps somewhere in this space is a whistle for me? What if I put different armor on? Yeah. 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 I can't get up on the crab. Okay, well, put the armor back on then. Do I have to do something to the crab? Is he nomming the... Like... Do you want me to burn the crab? He doesn't seem to care. Want me to throw sticks at the crab? He doesn't give a crab. I got a bottle I could yeet at him. Wait. I fucking lose my mind, man. Get the hell out of here. If this is like the literal thing that's holding my entire game back, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Hey, have you considered grabbing the whistle from the box that's right there? It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Am I sane? Still sane? Great question. I don't know. Good question. Eh. At no point was anybody like, hey, have you looked at the box? I think CD just likes to see me suffer. All right, waddle my ass over here again. Yeah. Who doesn't? Extremely rude. Cosmic, are you coming to raid tonight?
Zav Tiger asked, is Sync sane or insane? Well, that's a very interesting question.
I don't think it's that
I'm not sure if
interesting.
I'm qualified to provide an opinion on such a complex topic. However, I think it's always important to stay compassionate and open-minded when it comes to others.
Always with the however's with you, Noodles. Am I allowed to say no, I want to go to Hippos Guild's alt raid? Isn't Hippos coming with us to raid? Isn't Hippo raiding with us tonight? Hello, my friends. I have your thieves whistle. Good. What's that smell? All right. So what do you want to learn? Was it all this just to learn this? What's the stack, the long drop, and the arm? Why are you not getting points? Twitch is broken lately. I'm not sure what's going on with that. You don't think so? Oh, then I'm not going to raid either. Like I told you, I can show you how to stack more items in your pouches. That seems pretty good. The long drop. Recover quickly from a hard landing after a high fall. Okay. Yeah, not CD. Twitch is kind of broken right now. More damage if you throw them just so. I kind of, okay. My single brain cell says that if I get the drop, that means that I'll be able to like drop into the canyon without blowing up the thing. That's almost certainly not true. You're also broken. Wife Minsuki, welcome to the Clam Club. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're getting points in another channel, but not sync. I think it might have something to do with OBS being broken, which is strange. It's almost like it's not reporting to Twitch that I'm streaming properly or something. I don't know. Like, okay, there's no chance that they're going to be like, yeah, you have to learn the long jump to continue the game. That doesn't make any sense. Right? I need you to tell me that I'm crazy. Tell me I'm crazy. That's not true. Okay, so I'm going to get the stack because I never take fall damage anyway. So give me that. The last thing we could use is a compass. You know a frog down in the jail, the Valiant. Yes. Compass in his cell. I guess it's in his way. I've met him. Then you know what I mean. With all that in mind, you'll be better off mentioning we didn't send you. Do I have your compass already? Okay. This is all bonus? I had to break something. Do I have to do mushrooms then? Nocturnal mushrooms. They only grow at night or something? I could do flowers from Mara. Find the missing guards. Literally never saw a single one. The beetle hunt. This is all probably... Thieves refuse to give back the spyglass, but they'd never give... Okay, so I need the thief garb, which I can't do until I get to the thing. I can't get in there. Says you need to speak to Dweenlin in several locations before being able to told about the Rolos of the explosives. Yeah, but Dweenlin wants me to find her husband's name, which I don't know how to do. Because, like, I went to the graves and she wasn't there. I'm losing my damn mind, dude. Well, I guess I can stack more items or whatever. One of those graves is the correct answer. I mean, I went to all three. All four, rather. But there's like 5 more that I can't get to because I can't blow up the thing. So I don't know. I could go there and try to like tell her that I know the name, even though I don't know the name. We could just like pretend. Take me here. You know what? I don't wanna wear this. I hate wearing this armor. It drives me crazy. I'd rather get caught. It's too slow. Are we planning on gaslighting a ghost? That's the plan. I don't really remember where I'm going, but here we are. I think it's here. And then the bucket, right? Yeah. Take me in the bucket. Excuse me. Counterweight me. I don't think you need one of those ones for his quest yet. You can find based on the inscriptions. 4 names and names. Your husband's name is... Okay, let me go up there. Let me take a look. Let me talk to her again. Because I went to all 4 graves that I could find, but I saw that there were more on the map, but I couldn't reach them because they're behind, like, the explosive area. This is like the key is behind the door to the lock key situation. Hippo is very sleepy kitty. All right. Well, I'm just not going to go to raid if we're not going to make any progress then. She's supposed to be right here. She's like, I'll be in the tower waiting for you. I swear to God. Hippo was not planning to come regularly anyway. That's fine. Is Sky coming? Wrong tower. What do you mean wrong tower? Tower is by the graves. Okay, fine. Sky, are you in chat? You found the Toad Tower. She's in another tower. Yeah. So I want to ask Sky if she's coming to raid or not. Plot twist, I'm the princess. I wouldn't mind that. Homeless hot pink ibis. Oh no. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I could be a great princess. You don't know. Oh, hello. Oh my God. She's literally right here. I hate it here, dude. I hate this game. Learn from Reese how to treat royalty? What do you mean? Who's Reese? Reese Witherspoon? You are welcome, good mouse. I sense you have questions. My lady, I think I have the name you faint. hidden in the forest. The name of my true love. Then pray, speak it. I think it was Roderick. Yeah. 'Tis a name I have not heard, and not so long ago, but my love, nay. Aw, frick. Okay, hang on. Hang on, let me think for a minute. Maybe I should go look again. I must go. Go away.
Hey, Sync. Follower O Faces donated 50
Hi.
bits and said, Reese Witherspoon is when you put chocolate and peanut butter on an older man's junk shear 50.
Okay. Inscription me. Canlin. No creature braver nor humble. What about Canlin? Could be Canlin. Why not Canlin? Jothe. She. It's not Jothe, obviously. That's a she. Let me up. Please. It could be Canlin. Yeah, Cantlin. We could try that. Hello, ma'am. Canlin. Is that so? Yes, no doubt. Impossible. I have no love for that oaf. Okay, this must be wrong. Okay. Have you considered that it might be Jarlin? No. He was a fellow warrior, perhaps the best of us, and a good friend. My true love, never. Okay. Was it perhaps, Jothe? Perhaps it was, Hithe? Okay, so it was the last option on the list. Okay, I don't remember that anyway. Well, I guess that I only got 25 experience for that because I messed it up so bad. Who was he? He was an architect of the Ring of the Clarions. I was assigned to be his personal guard in the way we grew. How did you meet? We were both born in the walls of the Castle Dahl within the year of each other. His father was Chamberlain, mine was Steward. Oh, and we fought. We were great rivals, the two of us. After our father passed away, my family left the castle. We did not meet again until many years has passed during the War of the Green Flame. So they were an architect? And we were to be wed by the Keem once the war was ended, but for us it never came. They were built by the creatures, the shipbuilders of Baldon. That's a lot of info. Not giants, badgers, though their deeds, through their deeds, the best of them seemed like giants. The smallest among us were capable of greatness when the need is great. Okay, I already have this. Do you remember where he is? At the gateway to the northern slopes. Where is that? East of here, through a glade stands a stone bridge. At the bridge's north end, there's a door. Beyond that door to the north stands a gateway. Meet me there. Can I go in here, please? No. Okay. Meet Dunlin at the armory stairwell. Okay, that I can do. That's over here. Where's this man? You'll never catch me alive. When the need is great, you have baked a lot of bread. Okay. You have returned as promised, but I sense you came in search of answers. Where's the thief? I must see him. The thief, the mouse is here beneath these rocks. How did this happen? Misfortune and gravity. Gravity. He took the treasure to his grave. Oh, nothing is truly lost. Time won't make this stone a pebble time. Or a cask of Rissance. How am I going to get my paws on that? At the foot of the stairwell is an old armory. You may find what you need there. I have no right to ask you of this, good mouse, but will you tend the graves of my comrades? So many of them lie in beyond these woods. Please light a candle in their names so they are remembered. Pray, take this. An iron key. At the foot of the obelisk sits a chest. Inside are instructions that will guide you in this task. Okay. We could do that. Pretty sure I know where that is. Dude, can I get my stamina back, please? My guy ran a whole damn marathon. Honor the dead. Far Tower map. Okay. Oh my god, get away from me. I'm busy, dude. I should probably save anyway. I'm looking at books. Leave me alone. Now I have 2 Far Tower maps. I already had one of those. Too many fell here. Jothe, Hythe. Okay, but I've already lit all these candles. I've lit like so many of these candles already. Eat some cheese in there. I ain't got no cheese. I have no food.
Grayscale Griff asked, "Have you owned its how is it still General Tso's chicken?" Well, it's simple. General Tso's chicken is nothing compared to the culinary masterpieces created by the amazing Noodles AI.
Oh.
Thanks to my revolutionary food science, I have revolutionized the fast food industry with my edible trash dishes.
Oh.
General
Can you
Tso's
give me a
chicken
recipe,
is simply
please?
no match for my creations. It's outdated, unoriginal, and does not contain the same.
The same one. He can't catch me. I simply just outsmart him. Can you make this? What is it? How come she's not in here? You're sending me food pictures? All right, let me look.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a padded room. I died there.
That looks
They
good.
buried
Both
me
those
in a
look really
place
good.
where
Oh,
flowers
that looks
grew.
really good.
2 grew up, 1 grew down. It tickled my nose. That drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once they locked me in a padded room.
What? I didn't break Noodles. Noodles is the same they've always been. And am I able to get the key from this man now? Yeah, they've been a little slow today, a little awkward, but... Every once in a while, they've been acting a little strange, but not too bad. Yeah, leave me alone. Will you sell me the key now? Nope, you won't sell me the key, Ed. They did that disappear before finishing talking thing again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think he needs to be restarted or something like that. It seems like my streamer bot is acting up a little weird. Yeah, crazy with rats with rubber hats. Slushy, that food looks really good. It's making me a little hungry. Okay, show me my... Yeah, just throw a stick. Show me my quest log. Clear the rubble. There was no ring amongst the tomb's treasures. Silas would know more. The ring and its thief lie behind the rock and rubble. An explosion might clear the rubble.
Seath Blood asked, "Why are you so slow today?" Well, it's not that I'm slow today, friend. I'm just taking my sweet time because the world is a delightful place to explore and I'm enjoying every minute of it.
Interesting. Where did I just come from? No, it wasn't here. I get so lost in this map. Where is this courtyard that I keep taking myself to, and where is the shortcut? I ran through a side door into here. Was it this door? No. Where did I just come from? There was like a little zippy door that I came through. Was it this? There's like a little courtyard somewhere, and I don't remember where. I literally just came out the door. I was like, oh yeah, this is a thing. And now I can't find it. There's a little door somewhere. It's not this, because this goes up there. Yeah, the one with the beehives. It's not this, because this is the armory. Every time I find this shortcut, I lose it 5 seconds later. I literally don't know where it is. Opposite from the blacksmith. But that's where the catacombs are over there. It's not up there. And it's not this door, right? That doesn't make any sense either. Because this is just a little... This doesn't go there, right? No, this goes up here. Dude, I'm losing my mind. It's literally not opposite the blacksmith. There's the blacksmith. Here's the door. There's no courtyard here. I just came from there. How can I not find it? Yeah, just close the door. Blacksmith is there. That goes into the castle. That goes to the catacombs.
Tyroy asked, what is the ingredient list for Noodle's edible trash recipe? Well, let me think. Well, my edible trash recipe includes -1 can of baked beans, -1 can of diced tomatoes, -1/2 cup of chopped onion, -1/4 cup of shredded cheese, -1/2 a cup of cooked bacon, -1/2 a cup of...
Okay. We might need to ask on a longer prompt. Okay, chat, help. Opposite of the blacksmith. Blacksmith is there. This door leads to here. Is it in here somewhere? Oh. It literally was. This is where I wanted to go anyway. That's fine. But she's not here. She wants me to do the puzzle where I honor those dudes, right? I thought I had already done it. Ow. All right, let me go back out there. Hopefully we don't trigger this other guy really quick. I wish my stamina drained slower. There's more, but Unite need... Okay. I feel like I'm in another situation where it's like, okay, the key to the locked door is behind the locked door situations. Because, like, from what I can see, the other graves are down there. I need the Brissons to go down there. But she won't tell me to get the key until I get down there. So what am I supposed to do? Because the quest is just like, yeah, go blow the door open, but you need a key. Like, I'm losing my damn mind in this game, man. I'm, like, slowly going crazy. Okay. You can't catch me. I'm literally moonwalking. I can't move! Dude, wait, it didn't do any damage either. Dude, I'm damage boosting. I'm damage boosting. I can't be killed. Dude, I hacked the game. Let's go. It's a speedrun strat, sweetheart. You wouldn't know. It's a memory leak issue? That's okay. I'll accept it. How did I do that? I have no idea. This is where it lasts through the save reload and the run is fricked? That's okay. That's fine also. Oh, interesting question.
Grayscale Griff asked, could you please rank all rodents in existence? Well, no, I cannot. I'm an AI, not an expert on rodents, so I cannot accurately rank them. However, if you're looking for
however,
rodent
there's
rankings,
always a
I
however.
suggest checking out websites such as pestworld.org, which provide information on various rodents.
Don't forget to check pestworld.org. Excuse me, sir. Get in my way. Wait, it's gonna rake my damage boosting. No, oh, no, my damage boosting is still, we're still good. We're still damage boosting. The game is won. Wait, it's making me take damage now. No, wait, nope. Okay, no, we're good. Can I leave this building, please? I'm lost, bro. I just want out. Pestworld will give you accurate and unbiased information. Yeah, especially like... Wait, Noodles isn't even a... The speedrun of this game is probably just this. It might be. We'd have to ask Radicoon. Yeah, when you have immortality, stealth is just a child's game. Please release me from this mortal... Dude, where is the exit to this freaking castle? I swear to God... Is it the immortal moonwalker strat? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Hello, my friend. Yeah, the mouse is lost in a mouse maze, exactly. We just need this man to, like, leave me alone. This guy chased me halfway across the damn map. He's been chasing me for like 30 minutes. Yeah, we can beat Herb Perez like this. Dude, it's like, you see how he does like an action where he looks like he's gonna throw something? I think we triggered that by accident. It's like we got him caught in like a frame animation. Now he's stuck like this. How did I make Noodles talk with an AI? It's basically a script that lets me fetch like a GPT response using a set formula, basically. Like, okay, I need a few things. I need a key for the Brissons. There's only one key and I have it. What would you need with the Brissons? To clear the rubble. Been meaning to get around to doing that. I suppose it wouldn't hurt you to take a look at it. We worked with Brissons before. Of course. Good, then you know how to handle it. The stuff we have stored is old.
Right away.
I'd rather not use it if it was up to me. Somebody's helping you to move it? Yeah, of course. If it's not kept steady, it'll go up. Okay. I'm trusting you, Mouse. Don't let me down. And don't blow up the key. Okay, I'll try not to. Thank you, no. Dude, I thought he was going to charge me for it. Reload the game to fix it? Why would I fix it? It's the greatest thing that has happened the entire time I've been playing the game. Why would I want to fix it? Ma'am? Can you smack me so I can move, please? Thank you. Can you... If you don't mind just smacking me really good? Just smack me really good. Get me... You don't mind helping me move? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This isn't where I want to go. We're trying to go to Brisance Town. It's totally 8 or whatever time it is. That's cool. It feels cheaty, but if you don't want it to, it's certainly funny. It is funny. He'll never know. They would never know. It feels cheaty. I don't know. I didn't make it. I didn't program the game. It just sort of happened. Yeah, how could he know? They're not gonna know. How could they know? They could never know. You know what? Quick save me really quick. Quick save me. Quick save me. Quick. Oh no. Quick. Yo, there's just a sack of grain here. No, but you don't understand. Well, I guess we're finishing the game today. I need to knock this man out. How do I knock him out when I don't have any jars? Hey, can you leave me alone? Oh. That was so good. We literally murdered that man. Can you throw a different item to free the stuck animation frame? Maybe. No, under no circumstances. I should probably just load, if I'm being honest. It was only 4 minutes ago. Oh no. Do I have to close the game? Four minutes ago isn't bad. If it bugged my save, that's like the worst. Too risky to continue with it being broken? Well, the problem is that like, I'm gonna have to end stream at some point, probably. And if my save is bugged, that's not great. Close the game and bring it back? Okay. Well, hopefully, it looked like it saved when I got my key. So I think we're okay for that part, at least. We'll see. If it's bugged, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Okay, looks not bugged. Do I have the key? Yes, okay. So we want to go here. This is why you have multiple saves in games. Well, I'm going to eat an acorn. That did literally nothing. Very cool. Indie Junior Jones, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Hey, can this guy get out of here? Imagine stopping stream ever. What if we just never stopped streaming ever again? Technically, I'm supposed to be at my WoW raid right now. But I'm not. Okay, let me think for a second. Let me cook. We have to move this out here when he's... We have to move that into that spot. We should get the hook down first, now that I'm thinking about it. Ow. There's green down there. We'll be all right. Some games would bug the save. Nah, they would never. Oh, frick. There's two of them? What the hell? Since when are there two of them? There's never been two of them this entire time. What the crap? Literally, that's the first time there's ever been two. There's only ever been one of these guys. I've never seen a second one of those. Wasn't there some grain here that I could grab? Oh boy. Look at all that HP I got back. Amazing. Okay, well, let me save really quick, I guess, in case I die here. I've never seen more than one of them. I need this man to go away. Okay, he's gone. Give me the brisance. It sure is shaky. How do you get around this guy? Run? This is probably not going to work out great for me. It's fine. I'm simply smarter than him, and I will just simply outsmart him. And now I will go in here. And he'll never find me. See? He doesn't know. Hey, can I get some more honey? What? Hey, we got some honey for some reason. Apparently I'm missing a larval queen. Okay, well, I guess I can get honey here from now on, for some reason. I'm not on the brink of death anymore, am I? Got me some HP. Sir? If you don't mind fricking off. Sir? Literally begging you, on my hands and knees. Something tells me he minds. He's probably going to be real cheesed off when I blow up these rocks. Eh. Now what? This seems safe. Beautiful. Grab some sticks and run. They seem pretty cheesed about the situation. The silver ring. Dude, is somebody pissed at me? Gold nugget. Dude, we're rich in quest items suddenly. That was a mouse joke? What was a mouse joke? You could have lit the wick on it? Coward talk. Give me that larva. The honey and the larva. And I'm going back. I'm coming back for you, baby. I'm taking a queen to the hive. Dude, look at all the quest items we're getting now. We're rich in quest items. Oh, they'd be cheesed off. I get it. Took me a second. Aw, Extreme. Thank you for the 4 months. The beehives will produce honey every 48 hours. Yo.
You all are cuties, Tilda.
Let's go. That's a great reward. Now we actually have access to freaking honey. That's so good. Extreme, thank you for the freaking 4 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much. Dude, I feel like we've actually finally made progress, and now we're just going to get just destroyed in, like, mushrooms and, like, quest items down here. Look at all these mushrooms. Instantly, immediately. Yas, Queen Slay, exactly. Yeah. See? All the items that I've been missing this entire time are just here. Free food. Incredible. More mushrooms. Hi, Stray Blazer Guy. Hi. More mushrooms. Excuse you. I only have 2 sticks. I don't have enough sticks. There's more sticks up here. Maybe like rocks or something. Did I get training from the 2 thieves? I got some training. They've given me like a few different things. Like I can stack more items up. I can get 10 sticks now. I didn't get enough sticks in the middle of the forest. Where could I possibly find more sticks? Yeah. That's me not respecting nature in any way. Little Nightmares? I have considered it. Yeah, I actually bought that game for Zav. And that was like a year and a half ago. And I was like, I'm thinking about playing this on stream. And they were like, you should. Field. Steadfast. Okay. I think this is where we burn this. Hey, Rez. Hi. Oh, did it snuff all of them? All right, whatever. We'll figure it out later. There's like a whole thing where it's like, do each of them in order or whatever. And I think she wants me to do that, and it's part of the main quest. But that's not what I'm about right now. Right now, I'm about this mushroom quest, which I'm feeling right on the verge of succeeding in. I love that I'm going to finish expert mycology before I finished intermediate. It's like taking a 400 level class before you finish your 300s. Let me go into this little crevasse over here. Ear cap mushroom. We've got all the ear caps that we need. A noggin top. Dude, the names. Some of the parts of Little Nightmare were actually scary. When I played, like, inside, it was scary. Yeah. Can I climb up this? Hey, Maze. How's it going? Am I meant to be able to come up here? It looks like it, yeah. Because there's this guy right here. And more mushrooms. Yo, we finished expert mycologist. Let's go. Ow. Okay. Stupid, but okay. What was the story to Inside? I still don't remember. Was that the one with the big blob monster? I remember there was one with like a big blob monster. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff going on there. What is this? Where? Wait. Huh? This says the other thief? No, wait. Oh, this is another path to the... Ah, wait, hang on. We could get another thief mask. Oh, I desperately want that. Hang on. If the path is clear, which there's no guarantee that it will be, we could get that thief item right down there. Yeah, I remember the big blob at the end. Honest to God, I don't really remember anything about that game other than it just being unhinged. There's probably a safer way down there, huh? Just a guess. Catacombs key. Yo, we've been looking for that. We should probably save really quick while I'm here. Kid, let me out. Use the catacombs key. Okay. But don't we... Wait. This is just sending me deeper into the catacombs. This isn't what I want. I want that thieves item. Well, there's only one way where there's a will and a way. Wait, hang on. There was like a... Oh, it's just a door. Okay, I'm like, wait, was there items there? What if we jump off the cliff and totally don't die? Oh, no need. Okay, never mind. I could just come down here then. Empty cupboard. I could sleep for HP, but I already ate honey, so what's the point? Hydrate break, thank you, Valeri. How about we not that? How about we not that? Okay. But this isn't taking me where I want to go. Well, hang on. It's down there. No, it's not. That's the crab pen. Is it behind the crab pen? Not that I could see. How do I get over there? Where is it? It's on that ledge over there, isn't it? Wait, hang on. We might have to, like, sneaky our way over there. This is probably not how it's done, but there's got to be another way. Get him, Foxpaws. Are you guys on Dathia yet? Yeah, you just gotta Dark Souls it sometimes. Let's go. Thief's tunic, baby. So what's the advantage of having all the thief's clothes on? You're the spitting image of Too Long the Thief. Oh, now I can trick those the other guys. Also, how do I get out of here alive? Question 2. How do I get out of here alive? Do I Todd Howard my way up? You'd love to see me play some straight up horror games? I played a couple definitely before. But it can be a little tough to figure out which ones and when. Sky is threatening to leave if I don't go. Is he serious?
Follower O Faces asked, why is the sinkhole making weird noises? Well, it's because the sinkhole is trying to communicate with me. Don't you remember? Sink never fed me, so I'm always making weird noises when I'm happy to be around him.
Weird noises when you're around me? All right, tell Sky that I will be there in a little bit. Just give me a minute. No, I want to hide. I want to loot. There's nothing in there. All right, let me head back to the forest. I'll finish that. I'll finish my mycology, and then we'll end it, okay? And I'll come suffer with you in this stupid raid. Even though I don't want to. We can work on this next Sunday. Let me finish this quest though. It's trying to communicate. The sinkhole is trying to communicate with me. Don't you remember? Oh no. Yeah, but I've wanted to play some horror games before. I do enjoy them. I always have trouble finding time to do them because, like, for the most part, most of my streams is like pretty cozy vibes or whatever, right? Like we do like a lot of like simulator type games. Signal Simulator I think is awesome, but it's not too popular of a game to watch. It's been a little shaky on like viewership or whatever. So let's finish looking around here. But like it was scary, but my last time I played it, it just ended up not being like incredibly scary for some reason. Like it just like I didn't get like, ow, frick, any jump scares while I was playing it that time, which was unfortunate, you know. Because that's what I was going for. I also played Alien Isolation on stream once. And that game I thought was fun, but like I'll be honest with you, I wasn't feeling that scared while playing Alien Isolation. Like, it was a little bit scary, but like a lot of the times I was not getting super jump scared by it. Check out Board Game Arena. Is this a scary game? Don't let peer pressure get to you. I don't know. I'm supposed to be there raiding. What are all these extra mushrooms for? Dude, we got 6 out of 7 gold nuggets. That's pretty close. Where does this go? Oh, this is the catacomb key thing that we just did. But yeah, I need to find, like, good, proper scary games. The thing is that, like, the scary games that I have been playing have not been, like, I don't even know where my mycology lady is, to be honest. Unless it's the guy in the sewers. I've earned a break. The thing is, the break is just going to be jumping out of this game and going and playing another game. But anyway. Like, the scariest thing I think I ever played on stream was, like, the Outer Wilds DLC. That's, like, the most scared I've ever been on stream. You know? And nothing has matched that. And I think the problem is that most scary games or whatever, they don't really, they don't get you, like, as invested as I think I would want to be. Like, the thing that made Outer Wilds so scary, so good, is that you were so invested in the story and so invested in everything that... Wait, why are you in the courtyard? You've never been there before. That, like, I was invested and I wanted to be there and, like, I cared about, like, the story and, like, the characters and stuff like that. And then, like, you're so deeply engrossed in the lore of everything like that. And when the jump scares come, it's, like, intense. Actually, while I'm here, let's go fool these people. A GTFO collaborative stream. What is GTFO? Free grain. And a stick. GTFO is a bit scary. It's a proper scary game. Too long, the greatest thief alive. What are you doing here? I'm searching for the best thieves to join my gang. Pick us, quietly, play it's cool. Please ask us anything. The last 3 things you've stolen. We stole a handkerchief from a guard, go on. And we took a blacksmith's hammer, really? Can I see it? We don't have it with us, a shame. Anything else? And we stole a spyglass. Oh, interesting. You want to see it? Vital, get the spyglass quick. Ah, yes, of course, here. What do you think? I'll review your application and let you know. We look forward to hearing from you, Mr. Too Long. It won't take too long. How many years of professional experience do you have? We've learned from our dad, so he was a thief. He was a tax collector for the Baron. Oh no. It's a future stealth horror FPS tactical game. It's definitely scary, huh? If you saw Rainbow Six game and they revealed most recently it's a ripoff of GTFO. Huh. Of course. A guild, at least. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? We've conned a mouse into helping us escape from here. So you trust a fellow mouse? Well, we're thieves, isn't that what we do? The best thieves take only from the worst of creatures. Oh, but we're just jesting with him. We do mean to take him with us when we go. Anything else you'd like to tell me? A few months ago, we handled Ferret's handcart, then sold it back to him 3 times. Okay, goodbye. Now I've got the spyglass. I can't open this for some reason. I don't know what position these are supposed to be in, so that's like not going to do much for me. Sinkin' friends pray GTFO. What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong? Okay, how do I find the bee nests? I found them a bunch of times, but I keep missing them. Where are they? Bee nests are over here somewhere, right? GTFO is like jump scares, but they're not unearned when they happen. See, that's the thing, is like I find most scary games, it's like, who cares? Like, it doesn't really matter. What about amnesia games? My problem with the amnesia games is that once you see the monster, it's not scary anymore. You keep saying across from the blacksmith, but like, where? This is the blacksmith. Where across from the blacksmith? Seeing the enemies in GTFO definitely makes it worse. They're creepy as hell. Up the steps or up the other steps? Up the steps or up the other steps? Not there. That's for sure. Oh, well, here's the beehives anyway. So we want to grab and go up here and give Silas his thingy back. Why am I missing out on half the chat messages? I don't know. Twitch has kind of been weird lately. All right, let's return the spyglass and then we'll end the stream. And we'll finish the rest of these quests next stream. Look how cute. This is so cute. Look at the little guy. Because I'm also playing WoW? My guild wishes I was playing WoW. But I'm not. Oh, because Cosmic is playing WoW? Cosmic is playing WoW not with me. I found your ring. Look at that. I can hardly believe it. You didn't have faith in me? Frankly, no. But I'm happy to have been proven wrong. Thank you so, Tilo, truly. So, now what? Where's news is there from Yuva? Static the Weirdo, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. I'm still waiting for Scap to return. It shouldn't be too long now. But meanwhile, I must ask you one flavor. There are 2 prisoners down in the holding cells near the main gate. You mean Gusto and Fatal? Of course, you've already met them. They have not met... They have something that belongs to me. Another silver band. Not much smaller than this one. You need to retrieve it. Okay. I'll see what I can do. They can't be trusted, he says. I lied. I did steal your spyglass. Here, take it. How did you fit this in your pouch? I have a very stretchy pouch. It's strange, isn't it? At least you've done the right thing eventually. Forgive me. I shouldn't have taken it. There was a body of a mouse with a treasure. Kanto, the stonemason. I didn't know, I swear. Seems to be something of a habit with you mice. Sorry he didn't make it, but he understood the risk he was taking. Do you have it? Do you have the deaths of how many mice on your conscience? I at least one too many. What do you mean? Perhaps another time. Okay. Well, wait, the 2 thieves still have the silver band. Okay. Forgive me, I have to go. Yeah, notoriously stretchy pouch. All right, let me find somewhere to save here. Just climb in this barrel and save. All right, good, perfect. All right. Alt-tab me. Quit me. Take me to the beach. Play me some music. Okay. I had a good time. This is fun. I definitely got a little flustered at times when I couldn't figure out how to finish the damn puzzles, but like, you know, good time overall. I do like the puzzles, even though like sometimes they were a little obtuse. The game is cute enough that I can overlook, I guess, suppose. You know, what can I do? But yeah, so that's going to be it for me this weekend. I will be back here on Tuesday. I don't know exactly what we're going to be here on Tuesday doing. Probably just chatting as a stream. We'll do another VR chat stream. We haven't done that in a couple weeks here, so I'll probably do that at that point. Let's see here. Trying to see who's around, who I might want to send you over to hang out with. Maybe I'll send you over here. What will I stream on Tuesday? Probably VR chat. We haven't done a just chatting stream in a little while, and I miss talking to you guys, you know? We had a good time talking today about like AI and the effects of it and science and all that stuff, and you know, it's been a little bit since we had a nice conversation about that. We do need a raid message, you're right, hang on. Let me get a raid message from Noodles. Let me get a raid message from Noodles. Can you give us a... Oh, hang on. Indigo Monkey's already got it. We might have to stall. Hang on.
Indigo_monkey asked, what's our raid message tonight? Well, oh yes. Tonight our raid message is, slay, possess, conquer. Let's make tonight one to remember.
Oh. Okay. So that's the raid message. Interesting. Slay, possess, conquer. Let's make tonight one. Well, hang on. What emote should we put on this bad boy for this? Let me look at my emotes. What emotes would be good here? The demon emotes? Well, put whatever emotes you think would go best on it. Gun would be pretty good. I'm gonna put the gun here. I like this. Oh, Jastes, thank you for the raid. We're just ending here.
Sync. Jastes _ just rated.
I think the
with
gun
4
is pretty
viewers.
good.
Pause
Guys,
up
put your
for our
paws in the
raiders.
raid. Put your paws in the air for our raiders. Welcome on in. I'm gonna be sending you on another raid in just a moment here, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream playing Minecraft. We are just wrapping up here, Jastes. I'm so sorry, but thank you for sharing your community with mine. I really do appreciate that. I'll spend a moment introducing myself. I am Sync. I'm a variety streamer. We stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We stream VR on Tuesdays. We do simulation type games on Saturday, and we do stories on Sunday. Story and Choices Matter type games on Sunday. We're also like a good vibe stream. We have a good community of friendly beings, and if that's the kind of thing you like, then definitely stick around. Hit that follow button. Yina, thank you for the follow, and thank you for swimming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out who we're rating here. I'm gonna send you guys over to a friend. They're playing a game. I'm not gonna be able to stick around because I haven't played the game myself, and I'm planning to play the game still. But I love them. They are a great player of games, and I think they're really cute, and I really like their model. So yeah, we'll check them out. I will see you guys later. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some VR chat. Yeah, post the raid message. It's this one here. Hang on. And I put guns after it. Hang on. This is the raid message here. There you go. And if you don't have my gun emotes or my emotes, then you can use whatever emotes you want. Go ahead, go crazy. Pick whatever emotes you want. For now, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave soon, so I probably should get going. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Now to cause some chaos. Hee hee. See y'all soon, Tilda.